Okay, we should be live, hopefully. Just waiting for it to actually, agree with that on the YouTube end of things. No guarantees. It sometimes does, it sometimes don't. There it goes. Looks like it. Hopefully it sounds like it too. I'm getting a drink of water real quick. But we're looking for the best action RPG ever. Is that Torchlight? Maybe. Torchlight is a pretty solid action RPG. I think Diablo 1 beats it on atmosphere, but gameplay, it's doing pretty solid. So how's everybody doing today? As I adjust, plopping down into my seat just moments late. Yes, we are 4 minutes late. I'm sorry. I tried to guess it first. First time watching live. Love the videos. Hey, how's it going, Biffo? Hopefully things are going well. Usually I'm more organized than this, but not much. Oh, today we're doing Torchlight. We're going to try and beat Torchlight. I might be doing like a marathon stream tomorrow where I finish up Torchlight, because we're not going to finish it tonight. That's just kind of a given. We're maybe about a little bit under a third of the way through. But tomorrow we may be doing a Metroidvania as well. We'll see. Because I've got a Metroidvania I need to finish and review by the 27th. Which just happens to coincide with the entire weekend of the open beta. So it's going to be a juggle. But anyway, we got 2 of the tablets. Woo, yeah, there. Pet-wise, we can go ahead and send them probably off to sell stuff. I really don't want to give up my dual pistols design, so we're not going to do that. This one is the one we want, because this actually has the armor removal. Yeah. Hey, DV. Titan Quest is on the list. We'll see how it kind of fares. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that chess piece thing. We need to be on the lookout for more.
Has departed.
We need to be on the lookout for basically more identification scrolls, pretty much. We've been burning through them. But after we get the 3rd one on here, we'll probably portal back to town, do all that fun jazz, and then come back down. And I need to adjust the... Yeah, Titan Quest is definitely on the short list, though. And we will be doing a Grim Dawn playthrough, so think about what classes you'd want to see there. I don't know if we're going to do dual class Grim Dawn or single class. It's going to be a fun, relaxing game to watch before going to sleep, unless I'm swearing frequently at it. God damn it, Nappa. No, we'll be fine. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Floor 14. I think this is floor... It goes like something through 16. Because, yeah, this is the antechamber. This is going to be like 13 or something, or 15. Gonna take a second. There we go. Yeah, floor 12. That's 14, so this is probably 13. Or was this 10? No, it's 2 floors each. Okay. So we got progress, sort of. See if I remember how to play. Probably not. It's only been a day and a half. I don't even remember what skills I got. I just know I am Lara Croft with zombies. That was my entire goal with this character. Lara Croft with zombies. It's the Vanquisher.
Your pet has returned.
Hey, we got some gold. But for the most part, it's a pretty laid-back thing. I finally finished editing the review today for the Diablo 4 beta. Even trimmed down 20-some odd minutes long. So it's not going to be a short one. But I tried to get most of the stuff in there. I didn't include all the bugs and stuff, because that's going to be more something that we can just turn in through the normal, like, feedback interface. So that won't be as huge of a deal. But beyond that, I think we're fine. Hey, you're stuck behind that urn. There you go, buddy. We relieve the spider of its pain. Goodness gracious. But yeah, this should be a relatively straightforward level. For some reason, I remember it being worse than it actually is. I remember, like, getting stuck at a certain point and being just completely flabbergasted.
My mana is low.
Oh no, our mana is low. We're leveling up, though. I think, what was it, level 15 we were planning on switching over to using different skills, I think it was? And a fire resistance. Do you actually need that better on any of yours? No. Increased magic find seems fine on you. We could do some fishing if we wanted to. I really don't. I don't... As much as fishing games are actually kind of cool in a lot of games like this, I don't find this engaging. If we're going to do fishing games, we're going to be playing like Breath of Fire 2, where it's actually something interesting. I think it's Breath of Fire 2 where it's interesting. We got Muckfish, which is probably just... Doesn't that just turn him into the... Oh, no, it turns him into a Goblin Hound. Sure. Be a Goblin Hound for 2 minutes. Yeah. If we get something, like, really amazing, cool, but... Not high on my list of stuff to mess with. Looks like he does have, like, a special attack. Because he did, like, a fiery charge there. And how are they surviving all of that? Are they just crawling out of the ground as I deal damage? I think so. Oh, and we almost missed our chance for some more. Da-da-da-da. Identify scrolls. I mean, like, seriously. I grabbed that? I mean, there is something here, but... There we go. Secret rooms! Yeah, I'm bad at seeing the secret rooms outside of the first dungeon area, and I don't think that one has any chests in it. But, yeah, I'm pretty terrible at spotting them. I'll need to keep an eye out for them. Oh, yeah, we need character level up. I'm going to go with... Let's go with more dexterity. It improves our damage a ton. And this, I think, will be capping out at 10. Right now, we're sitting at 18% critical chance. Oh, yes. And I'm pretty sure that applies to all of our skills, not just attacks. Because I think I've been seeing crits on our lightning grenades as well. But whenever we get up to, I think, 15, we'll run the like skill reset potions that we have from other characters and just kind of mess around with switching up builds. We'll do different traps like Flechette Trap and get max crit and level our... Ah, you fool. And probably level this just to get it up to kind of all kinds of nasty. I could go with the dual wielding boost as well, but we'll see. We'll see how much that appeals to me in the long run. And no, I don't expect these streams to be extremely popular. I expect them to be fun and enjoyable and it's kind of a place where we can all hang out. And a way for you to see kind of like the behind the scenes on my reviews. Because yes, each of these is going to turn into a review eventually. I need to go around to writing them. Right now we have a queue of several. One of them being the Warhammer 40k game. One of them being the... Well, we could redo Diablo 1's review, but I actually am happy with that one. I need to do a Diablo 2 like official review rather than just the did it succeed or did it fail thing we had going on. Or Resurrected, where I addressed Diablo 2 LOD versus Resurrected versus Classic and all this other stuff. Firstly, there is a fun challenge to be had with... wow. if that tells you how still in Diablo 4 mode I am, I just tried to dodge roll. Is not necessarily the best of ideas. Identify magic gloves. We don't care about the mysterious mace. Serpent gloves versus shadow gauntlets. I think 8% faster cast speed, electrical resistance. I think we actually have better with the shadow gauntlets. It's higher armor. It's got sockets still. We can mess around with it a bit better. We also do not have the stats to actually equip this. So those are going to go... Ah, mayfly. Right up my nose. Ah. Oh, that's going to be a fun thing for later to kill. Sitting in my room, staring at me, taunting me. Bringing me to the urge of murder. Am I going to do all the Torchlights? I will do the numbered ones at the very least. The plan is to actually do all action RPGs, which is going to include, yes, even Torchlight Infinite. We've already done a review of all the Diablos except for 2. 2 we have a pseudo review of, though, so I'm not in like a huge rush to go back and do that one as far as proper reviews go. Hey, Stream Elements bot is running after we've been live for about 10 minutes. Okay, that's not terrible. Spider ambush. It was a mayfly, just like it flew up from between my legs into my face. That's why it was mildly surprising. I don't know about you, but jump scares from the side are one thing. Jump scares from between your legs is another entirely. It's not something that happens every day. Okay, so you're dead. Oh, we've got paths. We've got a lot of uniques in here. And we are going to get totally trounced by at least one of the, like, big bosses. I can tell you right now, I don't care. They'll be swearing. They'll be like, well, god damn it, we should ask him. And all that fun stuff. All the usuals. Salty Al will appear. Let's see. Is there actually much else on this floor? There is the path there. I think we're going to go for the warp, because I have a feeling the lovely little thing we need is further in. Because, yeah, each group of floors has a specific aesthetic. As we accidentally kill the light orb. And yes, we do have the ability to heal ourselves a little bit by leeching life. And get you. But yeah, our damage, like with weapon 1, is way off from our damage with, like, say, weapon 2. Let's see, resurrects pygmies, casts fireballs, and is fast. I like the, like, wild gaps in our damage. 8, 33, 300 and something. we are doing work with some of them. I where that little bastard went. He's probably crawling on me. And yes, I call all the useless, looks like a giant mosquito bugs, mayflies. It's not an actual mosquito. It's not going to suck my blood, but it's going to be all up in my face and, like, make me want to drain its blood. They're the bird food bugs. Mayflies are just technically the smaller ones. These are crane flies, I believe is what they're called. The giant ones. I could be wrong. I am not a whatever the name for bug scientist is. The name escapes me because I'm terrible with names. You guys want to chime in and tell me, that's awesome. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be around the normal time. Today it's just no, heal. Just didn't notice my life there. That was a close one. We almost died to normal enemies. Go me. Go, puppers, go. As this thing, like, teleports across Kingdom Come. What the frick? No! I don't know. I think I accidentally just pressed the Windows key, but didn't do what the Windows key usually does. Hey, happy-go-lucky. How's it going? Hopefully life is treating you well. Okay. I have multiple drinks around me. One bubbly, two not bubbly. Starting with the not bubbly, of course. Bubbly comes in whenever we start getting rough around the throat.
Your power is growing, my friend. I will open the last room.
Vanquisher with laser guns? I don't think there's laser guns in this. I could be wrong.
Abominations. There's no telling what monstrosities lay on the other.
Let's go get rid of monstrosities. I think this is the fight a boss level. Hey, friends. Oh, we got lizards. And no, we're not playing on VHHC like a lot of people will be doing that still play this game. And I keep pressing the wrong button there. But VHHC is very hard, hardcore mode that is meant for people who have been playing this since it released in 2009. You have Space Dust and Crown Peach. Ah. And if you hear a loud thwack and a thud, that's just me murdering. In case you guys are wondering. I sense an incoming murder as this thing is circling me. Normally I'm a catch and release person, but these are useless bugs. They don't actually even have, like, thought processes. The disparity between our guns. I missed. I swear, I'm like making the cat face right now. Just think of the face whenever a cat is failing at hunting something. That's the face I'm making at it. I might as well be doing the things that they do whenever they're hunting. Not even paying attention to what I should be fighting. Okay, let's get rid of the little friend first. There you go. Yeah, you're doing a little damage to me. It's fine. There we go. You focus it on the dog, and I will murder your face from behind. Yeah, I think it recognizes that the dog doesn't do much damage. But, still, it's handy for distracting the enemy. So you got 6 ID things. Let's identify this. Ooh, 2% armor, 1% chance to block, 20% critical chance. Grease fishing luck. Whoa. Honestly, it's better than what we have. So we'll use it. And the other unique that we got was what? Oh, we didn't get one. We need to be looking out for better rings. So I will go ahead and, of course, identify the ring. Electric damage? No, not worth it. Okay, you go sell stuff, because we're going to have to send you on 2 trips here. Mainly because, yeah, we've been putting off selling stuff, because we've been fighting. Yeah, this is a thing that I'm noticing a lot more in this, is enemies getting stuck behind things. Okay, so we've got Elemental. Ooh, different types of Elementals. You'd think those bugs would have a sense of, like, self-preservation. They do not. spiders have a sense of self-preservation. So I have a little bit more of a problem killing them. These will literally, like, smack something that is hunting them in the face. Oh, you're not dead. There you go. Okay, he's coming back in under a minute. Do we have anything we want to be keeping in all of this nonsense? No, it's not. Looks like we are just heading towards a boss fight. Waypoint active. Yeah, we're heading towards a boss fight.
If this shaking continues, it will destroy the town and collapse the tunnels. Something massive must be stirring below.
We must go find the source of the quakes.
A new quest.
But I don't wanna. Fine, we'll go to town real quick. We'll sell stuff. I forget if he gets 100%, if we get 100% of the sale whenever we do it from town. I mean, whenever we do it from the pet. Or whether we only get a portion. Oh, didn't want to sell that. There is a buyback thing if memory serves. Let's see, that is 656, 654. Guess we're not buying it back. It was just a gem. It's fine. And we can enchant some things, which we probably will do. Another quest there.
You have begun a new
That got us
quest.
a new map scroll, which are just bonus dungeons. I'm not going to stress about those. How do we reset you, friend? Because I am noticing nothing new is being... Oh, there's one. It is garbage. Yeah, and it's always just going to be the same thing. Okay. I was curious.
See you
Let's
next
do
time.
some enchanting.
Got some good deals for you. Don't waste my time.
You are the transmuter. We can combine like blues into stuff like random gems. Okay, so what do we want to improve? I think we want to try to improve this. That is a disenchant chance of 8%. Not really what I want. 6%? Sure.
Fortune frown.
But nothing happened.
Good day.
Good day, sir. What's the chance of disenchant for you? Not terribly bad. So enchant.
Fortune is kind to you.
All right. Anything you need.
Shoo. You're distracting me.
Fortune smiles on you.
6% chance and 1100.
Fortune smiles.
Got
on
a bit more damage on that one. Some ice damage. Armor degraded per hit. Health stolen per hit. That could make it competitive with this right here. Actually, it makes it competitive with that. So now we have the lower damage one with, yeah, like this. And this. So that's going to be how bad? Oh, landing on you, son of a bitch. Let's see. 102 to 103. 93 to whatever. 92 to 81. I think that's going to be the best we can actually get for right now. Even though this... Actually, no, this is higher. Okay. Higher DPS. I don't exactly know how it's coming to that end conclusion there, but we'll stick with it.
See you later.
And I'll just dump these. Boop, boop. There. Out of the way. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Just pain. We will make sure to only steal one of these. You notice I have a few potions of respec. You get them through the game, so that will get us reset and probably more damage whenever we get to level 15. So let's go deal with that boss. And yeah, there's something like 20-something... No, not 20-something floors. There's something like... I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9...
Water
10 or 11 areas, I think, something like that.
above and falls down into oblivion. These caverns are lost to time, primal. The ember veins change as I descend, shifting colors, first hidden, then gleaming and glittering. It fascinates me now, as it did when I was young.
Okay, let's see. Well, it looks like we're just in another zone. I'm not sure what you're asking. But we are going to just nuke these enemies and continue on. And I do like that they hop out of things in the environment that make actually a little bit of sense. That does always bring me a little bit of joy. Oh, we didn't buy identify scrolls. Damn it. As a Mazar, resist knockback, does not flee, and he's extra fast. I'm going to mute you if you're going to just be putting one random thing on each thing.
Your fame has increased.
Okay, let's go ahead and go with... Oh yeah, we got a fame increase, so it's not going to help too much there, so let's go with that. There we go. Making me having to go to the other window. Come on, folks. You know better than this. Oh, let's go ahead and close that. Should be a relatively easy little night here, though, just in general. Just murder the pains in the butts and take our leave. Big health potion? Nah. Between the gnats and the... Well, it's not really a gnat. It's too big to be a gnat. Between the in-your-face annoying little bug and... Someone was typing one letter per line. It's just gonna be one of those nights, I think. You're only timed out for now. Let's see, stat-wise... Can we actually have that back open? Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and get more damage. Get this up to level 10. Woo! Max level critical strikes. So that's our maximum damage. Means we're gonna should be crit striking about once every 5th shot. Which should be pretty solid on the damage front. Because I think that's a like double or triple thing. Found it suspenseful. I find it drowns out my ability to pay attention to chat, unfortunately. Normally I'm not too bothered by stuff like that, but it just scrolls it slowly. And sometimes that's bots testing if the chat is moderated as well. That's another reason why I just get rid of them. And if it's a real person, they can come back later and they'll be able to chat next stream. If it's a bot, they'll just disappear probably at the end of this stream because it just joins randomly. If it's a troll, we'll see. But yeah, either way. I don't have a hate for people who are... I will sometimes bait people myself, but... 7 and 85. Getting that massive damage disparity there. And I think one of them is... I think the reason why that one is listed as having more DPS is because it kind of stacks up the, like, armor reduction. Which is not a bad thing. Because that makes our next shot do a lot more damage. Okay, we're gonna have things pop out of both of these probably. No.
My pack is full.
Oh no, my pack is full. That means I need to throw things onto Dingus McChingus over here. Dun. They know that one might be better. Boots we'll look at. Gold sander we do not. Armor we do. Hardened spiked breastplate. Increases all poison damage. No, ours is better. That can go on there. We identify the gun. It's not better. Gloves, not better. The boots. All physical and elemental damage by 2%. All poison damage by 5%. Okay. That might actually be worthwhile. Man on me. Ugh. Some reason it is like... It went from being like freezing just a couple days ago to hot as unholy hell today. I think this is tempting to get up to the stats for. It has a defense requirement, which is kind of not terrible for us. We have 28, so it's just 2 points in there. And that can go away as well. Go sell some stuff for me. Well, there's something around here that's being big and stompy and just downright. It's been raining all day there. Oh, it's going to be raining tomorrow. That's going to interfere with any late night plans I have tomorrow. Yeah, that's just going across the country right now. It's gonna hit everything! Yay!
My mana is low.
But yeah, that's just gonna hit everything across the freaking country. Pretty much, from what I can tell. So don't get swept away in the rain, or I'm gonna be very upset at you. We don't need any more viewers just being washed off the side of the earth. And yes, I know the earth is a globe. For some reason, a lot of like feed things have me being fed a bunch of like anti-science stuff. Probably because I find it irritating. So I have like a level of engagement with it. I usually don't engage with shorts or feeds or anything like that. So when I do engage with something like, oh, he likes it. No, I'm calling these people dumbasses. That probably isn't a sign that I want to see more. Because 90% of it, I actually put the, don't show me any more of this nonsense. I'm very not a fan of anti-science rhetoric. Oh, Lord. What are you? Ooh, Shrine of Enchantment. What do you do? Oh, we enchant stuff. Let us see. What do we want to enchant? We want to enchant you.
Fortune smiles.
You are now stronger. Poison damage, armor degraded per hit. Sweet. Oh, I almost got you. Down there. Oh, no, there's two of you. That's why it's such a pain in the ass. They just ran into each other.
Your pet has returned.
Oh, it's been raining. It happened one time only. Oh, goodness gracious. I will kill these. You will hear a moment of celebration when I do. When murder is successful, we shall celebrate with a drink of water. It's fine. And no, they can't get into my drink. My drinks are far too small of an opening for those buggers to fit into. You'd have to be like an ant or a spider to get into them. These do not crawl. They literally... They are the birds that run into windows, but bug form. Okay, long axe can just go to the minion. Hi, friends. And yes, there is a boss right there. Kill all his little friends first. The amount of crit damage we do is nice. It only happened one time. There's one time back when I was a child, we got washed away in the great flood of Ot 43, you know, the big 043. No big numbers in front of it like 19s or 17s or even 3s or 2s. Aughts. Just make myself sound really old. Oh, goodness gracious. No. But whenever Friday rolls around, whether we've beaten this or not, we are going to be streaming a lot of Diablo 4. Because I want to play that Necromancer until I don't want to play that Necromancer anymore. Even if the dungeons are super repetitive. Although I will be trying to avoid running into one of those stupid poison boys again. There were so many of them. There were other dungeon bosses, we just ran into that one a lot.
Insufficient mana.
The best Diablo clone? We are going to be doing things that are a bit further from Diablo clone-ish as well. I just gotta, one, make sure that they run okay. Like, Dungeon Siege is really high on the list for me to do. Because that really brought a lot of things I wish newer action RPGs would, you know, look at. Instead, we're like, simplify, 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 make everything generic so that everyone will want to play it. I'll also be looking at ones that you probably haven't played before, like super indie stuff like Chronicon and stuff. Which, by the way, is a fun little game. I haven't gotten super far into it. Maybe it turns crap later on, but early on, lots of fun. We'll be doing Slormancer. We'll be messing around with stuff. Let's see. You, not too great. Plus electrical damage might be good for you. There you go. Now you actually have extra damage.
Your pet has departed.
Neverwinter, that's on the fence. Of course, actually, so is Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege is approaching the realm of being a CRPG as well. But I like CRPGs, and we will eventually be dipping more into just like RPGs in a broad sense on the channel eventually. That is the plan, at least. Because it's probably like most of my favorite games, with the exception of certain kind of strategy games, fall into RPG subgenres. This guy's getting irritating. There we go. Got him. He just wasn't dying. He was lingering like a fart in the wind. Actually, no. Farts do not linger in the wind. He was lingering like farts in the bayou. You ever taken a shower and just had it kind of just waft right up your nose? That's what he was doing. Stone Stomper the Arcane. Yeah, we're just sitting here slowly recovering the life. Oh, ow, ow. Back off. Yeah, I just wasn't paying close enough attention to the guys that were like all up in my business. Yeah, that was a very large spoiler. We can't really play catch and release in the video game. Okay, there we go. Oh, we've got another Primal Ember. Sweet. Which is probably going to get us another item.
Your pet has returned. You have sprung a trap.
We actually do want to keep that. I need to put my defense up next time we get a level. And I'm getting low on scrolls, so I'm going to have to be careful about this. Why are you getting in? Oh, that is totally a mimic. Like, oh, there's a chest in the middle of the room. It's usually a mimic. If it's on the side, it's sometimes not. There are plenty of like interesting skills in this game. I probably should have done the Ember Mage or whatever he's called, the caster class, because he probably would have been a bit more like, we are using 95 different skills and chugging mana. And this one, it's like, I have a skill that I use mana on, and sometimes I'll drop out summons just because I feel fancy. Okay, pet. Take all those. Actually, don't take that. I might put you in something. That can go away. Just let him build up supplies. But we'll get the 2 defense points whenever we get the next level. Which should come relatively quickly. I'm pretty sure we get okay experience still. Poison Eater the Oppressor. Goodness gracious, we are going for like these weird names here. Level 15 reached! Yay! So next time we go to town, we reset. In fact, let's go ahead and pop to town. Reset our skills and just kind of mess around a little bit. I don't think this resets our stats. So take that into account. Okay. Drink. Okay, so we now have 20 skill points remaining. We cannot get rid of Ricochet, unfortunately. But we can do 10 into that. We can get a Flechette Trap, which hurls a device that sprays foes with piercing flechettes. So that is a nice little trap. We will take dual wielding and marksman. That's plus 4% ranged weapon damage. This is just 6% bonus damage when dual. There we go. That's actually getting us up to a reasonable amount of damage. Should be good. So we can put Flechette and these kind of up really fast. And then whenever we get up to it, I'll go with possibly Arrow Hail, maybe? I don't know. As some kind of burst damage skill. That-wise, we need a few into that. How many are we getting from plus skills? I think we're getting defense from something. It's not that, though. But I am thinking gems might be... Oh, yeah, it's just the resistances we get from this stuff. I'm going to put that in my chest just in case. We're going to sell everything on Dingus here. There you go, buddy. As far as spells, Silence 3, and silences the enemies within 6 meters. Heal self, summon archers. Ooh. Could probably get that instead of Draining Touch. Just for some extra little minion damage. Non-moving skeletal archers to attack your foes. We don't have... Yeah, we actually do have the money for it. Tempting. You know what? Why not? You only die once.
Bye-bye.
So let's get rid of you. We'll put this on 4. So now we have haste, archers, and all that fun stuff. And a free item, of course.
What can I do for you?
You
What
have
can I
gained
do?
fame.
What did you give me? A belt of the owl, which
Got
is
the finest
not
cut
worth it.
gems and amber. See ya.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to level up from that. So fine, another point into this for even more damage. Ooh, we're getting close to that 300 mark. Happy. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore, so I actually have to swap my skill. That's the downside of swapping skills, is it actually kept it on there. Okay, so that's going to become Flechette. And our swap is going to be Haste. Did we really just get... Yeah, we got Summon Skeleton too. Let's actually get rid of this. We'll just go pure Summoner. So this one is going to be a Skelly Bros. This one is going to be Archer Bros. So now we are a Summoner. Let's see what they decide to do. They wreck. Okay. Go Summoners.
My mana is low.
I do like that our little friends are coming along eventually from down there. Not quickly, but they are eventually there. And again, I forgot to buy identification stuff, so we're not going to identify anything probably below a blue. Okay. Turret of Doom, pretty fun. Hey, Incarnation, how's it going?
My mana is low.
We've got turrets. Oh, I would love the assassin to have turret traps like this. This is actually slightly entertaining.
I don't have enough mana. I am wounded.
I'm not paying attention to my life enough, and I'm getting very hurt in this, but it is entertaining me greatly.
Fortune is kind.
Added new enchantments, more armor degraded per hit. I think this is supposed to represent damage per second. You have a 20% crit chance, so 1 in 5 attacks are going to be crit. Which is going to be a massive amount of damage. Hopefully, the evening or time of day there is actually treating you well. It's probably around, what, lunchtime there? Ah, we will identify the belt. Not worth it. God, the little traps are just great. I love them. I need to be paying attention to my life, though, instead of just seeing the spray and pray of our lovely little summons. I like those. I'm going to have to level those a bit more. Mysterious polearm. Oh, no. We might be dumping those into armor for resistances. Okay, nothing there? Okay. Watching around 9 a.m.? Ah. Hey, a job's a job. If it pays the bills, or at least part of the bills, it's better than nothing. And gives you time to actually pursue what makes life worthwhile. That's another important thing that often gets overlooked whenever it comes to the jobs and stuff like that, is actually having the time to enjoy life a little bit instead of just going for the bankroll. I know that's harder to do nowadays, though, because everything's getting expensive and the only people getting rich off of it are at the very top. That's not a US exclusive thing, but it is definitely a common thing. Okay, so there's apparently something flying over by the side of these. Sentry guns! Nothing there? Okay. Yeah, you can block only so many shots per second, my dude. But I'm glad your interviews at least ended up going well for you. So hope that you have a good income to be at the mid-class in your country. Ah. I am technically working poor. Technically. I would not be able to sustain this if conditions were different for me. Because I am in a little bit of a unique situation. So, like, if things went very badly one month, I would have to quit YouTube. That's kind of where it is at. Whereas a number of the other Diablo creators are actually able to live kind of comfortably off their stuff. Mainly because they get, like, ungodly amounts of money from Twitch and things. Which, my Twitch, I have a hard time getting it to take off because I can't stream consistently. My brain don't allow it. Nor does my body. Go off and sell stuff, pet.
Your pet has departed.
Wish I could give him a shopping list, but unfortunately I cannot. We'll keep that around, though. Got you guys.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, I don't have enough mana to drop out my traps. There you go. Can I only have 2 of those out at once? I can only have 2 of those. That's why. Like, they're lasting longer than this whenever I'm not casting them frequently. I can only have 2 of those at a given time.
My mana is low.
Probably says that in the skill description.
Insufficient mana. My mana is low. Insufficient mana.
And no, I'm not worried about getting enough town portal scrolls or anything like that. I have the mana and I can just wait around to summon them. I mean, those don't do that much damage individually, like, per shot. My goodness, do they lay out the fire?
My mana is low. Insufficient mana.
Oh no, my mana is low. You kill that over there while they're killing that one. And anything that gets by just immediately gets murked by May.
Your pet.
Only 600 gold? Damn. I'm not going to identify greens. They are the lowest tier ones. Increase magic, find 47 health. I think I'm going to go boop and boop. And let that one just go away. Oh, give me that. Yeah, for the most part, this game it's just a nice, chill game to play as well. I enjoy messing around in it. It brings me a bit of joy just to come back to it. Which I can't say for a lot of games. There's some games that do just generally make me happy to play. But there's also a lot of games where it's like, okay, I've played this once, there is literally nothing for me in it. I don't know what it is about this era of action RPGs that just... I can play them just whenever and not feel like I'm hating it or anything. Or that it's like super repetitive, despite the fact that it is quite repetitive. We're just kind of chilling and going through. It's like watching a familiar TV show. Or going back and watching like Lord of the Rings or something.
My mana is low. I don't have enough mana.
You guys can get the hell out of the way. Yeah, that is working really amazingly well. Go farm some more.
My mana is low. Insufficient.
I think those guys might damage my mana. I'm not sure. Oh, we've got stairs down. We're going deeper. But yeah, the goal tonight is at least 2 hours. Maybe 3. Depending on how my energy levels hold up. I am fairly refreshed because I was laying down to stretch my back out, but... That guy just... Yeah, he just went off, like... 3rd star... 2nd star to the left and straight on till Tuesday. Oh, no, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm having a bad problem just not paying attention to my life. I need to do... Why are those not shooting? That, like, not considered an enemy or something? Oh, it'll only shoot if it sees them as spawned in. That's interesting. That is actually really interesting. Deal with the never-ending barrage of pain, my friend. Okay, nothing down there. We're not going to mess with killing more nonsense than we have to. Because I do reach a point where it's kind of like, okay, we've murdered that a million times. We know how it dies. We've got this sufficiently handled. Oh, no, that... Oh, we're getting to the next tier of mana potions and health potions. So I will need to keep that in mind. We'll need to upgrade our mana potion sets as we start going deeper. We'll keep drinking on these. We'll keep a stack of 20. That will last... Oh, wow. I thought we kept the stack of 20. Did we only keep the stack of 10? Swap me. There you go. Yeah, We'll keep a pack of 20 of each, and then whenever we wear them out, we'll just use the bigger ones. Ooh, another Shrine of Enchantment. Okay. Sure. What percent is it at? 5%? Enchant.
Fortune is kind.
I'm kind of hesitant to go above about 6%. For those of you that are curious. Some reason going above 6% seems like it's pushing my luck as far as like my luck goes. 700 damage, damn. Because yeah, just it feels like we're going into the realm of I'm gonna lose my good weapons, so we'll start doing like the secondary weapons instead. Okay, there. Now we have everything just completely aiming at Urmarok the Slayer. Worked quite well. Okay, anything good from you, pet? Go ahead and take those. Green, no. Blue belt, nah. We'll stick with the unique or legendary or whatever it is. Skill-wise, do we max this out? Or do we go for flechettes? 12-second summon duration, increases all damage by 6%? Sure. We could go for, like, summon focus as well. That would involve resetting our skills again. We're doing a crap ton of damage with those crit hits, though. Like, I think those are all one-hit kills. Max out? Okay. Next level, we'll max out that skill. Even though this is just entertaining me to no end. Making me think I actually got the Trap Assassin patch in single player. Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. You guys gonna spawn anything? There you go. These are still doing like 100 damage. Too much work respecking? Yeah. Chest. Hey, it's not a pain in the butt. I.e. a mimic. Go sell
Your
stuff.
pet has departed.
My other minions are more effective than you, pet. You are literally just something for me to carry around. Go, zombies, protect me. Ouch. Yeah, these are like actually more effective killers than us. Just summon something up and walk the hell away. With the longer duration on them, it's going to start feeling kind of like they're semi-permanent. Okay, we should have enemies in here, yeah. I'm guessing right, maybe? Definitely getting more mazy with the levels as well. And I am noticing that there is definitely a weird line of sight with these guys. I can only block so much. We'll identify the meth lock pistol. 135. No. We do keep feeling the tremors.
My mana is low.
Just see how quickly they drain these guys down. just nothing.
I don't have enough mana. My mana is low.
Although it is costing quite a bit of mana to keep these up.
Return.
We are doing okay. We still have freaking 18 mana potions left before we have to swap over to the new ones. What is that? Oh, it is firing at them. It's just that there's a thing between us.
Insufficient mana.
There you guys go. Yeah, it was a weird line of sight thing. There you go, buddy. Go sell some more.
Your pet has departed.
All roads lead to Rome probably is the situation going on here. Get him! I'm so glad that we don't take friendly fire, because otherwise these would be god-awful. And I know that there's plenty of games where they would do friendly fire. It's almost running into the situation where we're not even the primary damage dealers. Hi, guys. Or rather, all of our summons are. Ooh, we got a purple. 4% faster attack. Nice. Increases missile range by 1 meter. Nice. Although our current one increases it by further. Reflect missile damage. Physical and elemental damage taken is reduced by 2%. And a bunch of resistances. Wait a minute. That is a completely different look than I anticipated. This is a scarf, I guess? Oh, yeah. It's a face mask. Okay. Like, I thought that was going to be like a Mad Hatter hat. But I was wrong. So having, like, replenished life on our weapons may be the thing we end up doing if we stick with summoning. But summoning is just too much. Too much micromanagement. This is not an RTS. We should be playing... Well, I mean, I love playing summoners. I don't think we should be playing a action RPG like an RTS. Even though a lot of action RPGs are remade in RTS engines. The Diablo 2 high definition mod for StarCraft 2 being one of the prime examples of this. That's staying on us. Didn't even have to cast 2 there. What's hilarious is our pet is a summoner as well. Summons the fire swords that you'll see every now and then. It is hilarious to me. It's not like we can't do damage either. We actually do okay damage ourselves. It's just our traps do so much more. I don't think this trap actually has a crit strike chance, does it? It's mildly disappointing. I'm not seeing any, like, big crit numbers. It's just consistently firing an ungodly amount of, like, 100 damage shots. Which is pleasant to me. I don't know about you guys. But just the guttural duh-duh-duh-duh-duh makes me happy. Deal with all my stationary pain. I don't know how long those skeletons last for. 17-second cooldown. Okay, they've got a 5-second cooldown, 17-second duration. So we can summon quite a few of those now that I think about it. I don't know if they replace each other.
Your pet has departed.
But I think that is to make up for the fact that they just have, like, zero mobility.
Your fame has increased.
Okay, so that can pop open. We can get that up to level 10. So now we have boosted damage out the wazoo for that. We can go for the ranged weapons expertise, or we can keep going flechette. I haven't gotten any weapons that kind of make me want to go for higher range weapons expertise. Yeah, it's going to boost our damage. Probably get up close to 500 when we do it. But flechette just seems like it's going to be doing so much more damage. Especially without putting me at risk. Because that just tosses them in the way, and it's just like, okay. No second thoughts, just murder. Yeah, they're just relatively easy to take out with it. Ow, we got poisoned. Well, poison damage, I think. I don't think... I mean, there is a poison status in this, but I don't think it's as potent as it is in other games.
Insufficient mana.
I thought you would come. How could you resist the call of Ordrock? Once this colossus has subdued you, your transformation will be complete.
Hi, Ordrak, how you doing? We're gonna be running away from you and dropping stuff on your head. Hi, big guy.
Your pet has returned.
Ah, get off of my arm, you son of a bitch. Right in the middle of a boss fight. Stop, stop, stop. I will kill you later. It's fine. Oh, he's already, like, halfway dead. Just from our turrets. We don't even have to, like, engage with him. We can. We actually do decent damage to him, but... Attribute bonus. Dexter. Oh, those are the ones that I want on stuff. So, dexterity. Dexterity. Magic is not really useful for us. Identify you. See if you're any better. Do you have sockets? You do not. You do have health and dex. Less of other things, though. So, no. You know what? I'm going to sell those. It's because I don't think they're going to do too much for me. And my internet connection is dying. Give it a second, it'll unfuck itself. It's just one of those things that happens every now and then. It's coming back up already. I'm not sure what it is that's causing it. But
Deal with him eventually. I cannot allow him to become a servant of darkness. We are a...
You have begun a new quest.
yay, we've begun a new quest. And it just bumped up to 10,000 and it's back down to nothing. I'll give it a minute. This is being recorded on my end too. It'll be uploaded to the Let's Play Everything channel. So it will be eventually stable. Or you'll be able to watch it and watch your engagement and stuff like that. But for now, not quite as good. Now that is a gem. And this is being an online game. I can keep recording it and not be pissed off at it.
The rock beneath my feet grew warm, and sulfur burned in my nostrils. As I squeezed through the crack in the rock, I expected to see lava, but still, I was unprepared. The glow of bubbling rock blinded my cavern-adjusted eyes, and when my vision cleared, I saw what I at first took to be a fortress. I now know it to be a prison, set upon pillars of rock in a molten sea. Who could build such a thing? What could require such extreme incarceration? I am grateful that both prisoners and wardens have long since turned.
Yeah, my internet connection, I'm sitting here looking at it, is going boop, 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 like somebody's heartbeat. Then it smoothed out for a second. Not as high as I would like it, but it's smoothed out. I swear, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody's like trying to hijack internet from me. No, it's not on your end. It's on mine. Looks like it's stabilizing and slowly climbing back up to about 5. Ideal is 7 or higher. It's doing the pulse thing again. God damn it. Please, internet, stop being shit. I'm going to keep going forward so we actually have something worthwhile whenever I do this over on Let's Play Everything and let it be up there, but I will keep streaming for a while, and hopefully it will stabilize. It actually irritates me when it does this, because paying good money so you guys can actually enjoy a stream is the main reason for it. Otherwise, I could just let things upload for a day and a half, not worry about it, and just do videos. But I want to live stream so people can engage live, hence the name live stream. Because it is more fun whenever people can like interact and actually enjoy the content together. Die, you fools!
My mana is low.
Drop those down there. We actually do decent damage to them. Don't think that we're not able to fight just because we're not in there shooting them in the head. We just did like half the guy's life in one shot. Now we have scale gloves. Yeah, none of these seem like really worth identifying. Now we could take them back to town and actually do some of the crafting things with them. And generally speaking, I think shooting them is beneficial even when we have those traps up, because it lowers their defense too. Yeah, sorry for the issues with the stream. It should be back up now. It has stabilized. Okay, what is... Oh, that's skills. Let's see. I'm going to actually keep leveling this up now that we have that maxed and that maxed. There are... I'm trying to think. There supposedly is a passive. Yeah, Barter and Treasure Hunter also are pretty handy ones, supposedly. But I'm going to keep going for this. So we have much more damaging just auto turrets. Yeah, it's stabilized on my end. YouTube's still complaining. And yes, it will... The concurrent viewers will shrink because it'll freeze your player randomly, which is irritating as crap. It's like, oh, there's a hiccup in the stream? I guess you're not watching anymore. No, you're still watching. It's just, it stops.
My mana is low.
Which... Twitch isn't as bad for as YouTube. They're both annoying for it. But Twitch generally will just like, it'll pop up that little like face palm emoji thingy in the middle of the screen and say, oh no, there's something wrong with the stream, and then it'll keep going. I very rarely have it do the thing where it errors out due to streamer issues. It'll error out due to my connection issue watching, but very rarely due to other things. Okay, toss all those on him. That ring would be better. Level to offensive spell mastery skill. I don't think we have offensive spell mastery. Okay, so that is currently, we have a full stack, so that can be swapped out. Get rid of them.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
There's 1, 2, there's 3. Yeah, we didn't even need those. And yes, we do have a merchant just right here that we can sell stuff at. Do you have anything good for us, though, is the real question. Flaming Sword 3, I think our pet already has... Oh, he has level 1. So it would do a bit more damage. We could do that. We do have the money for it. Nothing else real amazing here. Let's go ahead and get some more Identify Scrolls. Why? Because we can. Good there, so I'm going to go ahead, and I think I will buy that for him. And I will put that on the pet. So we will lose that. Give him that. And we will lose Summon Zombies 1. Gain Summon Zombies 2. Which is just stronger zombies. The rest of those, we'll just keep them for now. I think I'll end up selling them, but it's fine. Yeah, now I don't know why YouTube's complaining, because it has been a little while and it's getting all the data. So it is just a weird part there. It's being strange. Got him. Okay. Those trolls really do drop a lot of stuff. Goodness gracious. Not really expecting that half the time. Because I'm expecting when things drop items for it to be just like, oh, this is a boss that's dropping items. Not just random, just basic mob that's just big. And yes, I think we are technically playing a necromancer now. So I can be content that we have made a necromancer. We just aren't summoning stuff as often as we probably should to be full-blown I am master necro mode.
My mana is low.
Okay, as far as our supplies go, we're doing okay.
My mana is low.
Oh no, my mana is low. Whatever will I do besides just drink more potions? Get drunk on the blue Kool-Aid, my man. Yeah, they don't really stand as much of a chance whenever I start shooting. Because that 700 damage is most of your life. And technically, if I was being a professional streamer, I wouldn't even mention that I'm lagging. But that bothers me whenever I think it's my end and it's actually the streamer end and they don't say anything. Oh, we're gonna lose our little friends. They're standing right on top of the flame fence. Yeah, this combo is actually working kind of well. I don't know what about it really works as well as it does, but we have just kind of ran onto the situation where we just have a lot of damage ourselves, and we have the ability to summon a horde that surprisingly actually does damage itself. There, we got him. And we got a unique off of it. I would love to get a unique gun other than just this one. We have one unique gun. I'd like a second. There we go. That's the best way to phrase it. Mysterious mace. Not even going to identify it because we're not going to use it. And that's swapped out now. Yeah, as soon as we hit the point of a full stack, that's when we swap out. The fact that that one turret just murders everything is beyond me. See, they're all just going down super fast. It's crazy the amount of damage those do. And I don't think things have as much life as we are doing with our crits either. Because you'll notice that even like the 300 damage shots are doing enough to properly chunk their life off. Wanted to see that guy do his own little kamikaze there. Go, minion, go! Nope, they're just dying. Mysterious shoulders. Ooh, we got unique shoulders finally. So we'll identify those in uno momento. Identify. They are Dragon Scale Mantle, increases all electric, fire, and ice and poison damage by good chunks. Faster cast speed, critical hit chance, bonus to critical damage, defense attribute, health stolen per hit. We need more defense to wear it, but yeah, those will go on my shoulder, especially since they have an open socket. Yeah, those are just better than what we have in all ways, anyway. The only thing that it doesn't have is the plus health, and it has health stolen on hit that's almost as high as the amount the other ones add. Like half as much. Which is pretty... Oh, wow. They're just all climbing up here, aren't they? Yes, they are. Bye, Goblin Hound. I love yeeting them off the edge of things. Brings me joy. Joy immeasurable.
Your pet has departed.
Go get gold for me, pet. I'm not using any of this stuff that they drop, so it's like, oh, just free money. And I love that I don't have to go to town to sell it all. It's one thing that if you didn't do gold in Diablo 1, you were just selling everything. Which was an unpleasant feeling, to say the least. Oh, hi. You have a charge skill. You don't have a debit skill, though.
Insufficient mana.
Your fate.
Ooh, we're a local hero. Will I be playing Torchlight 3 live? Yes. I've only played a few hours of it. And I have to say, it's better than the original version of Torchlight 3.
I don't have enough mana.
The original version of Torchlight 3 was... Oh, how do I explain it? It was almost as bad as Diablo Immortal. But the updated version is actually playable. Because it used to be an online-only game. But through pressure, well, I think it's still online-only. But through pressure, they took it away from just being like microtransaction hell that Perfect World is kind of known for, to being actually something that's kind of fun. Because that was the first instance of Torchlight under the Perfect World banner. Okay, so we leveled up on that. Can't get another level there. So I guess we are just going with the ranged weapon for just boosted damage ourselves. How much are we at? 181 to 362. It was complete doo-doo. It was worse when it was on the Arc system.
Your pet.
Trust me. I actually had an early press key of it, and it was bad enough that I'm like, I'm not even going to cover this. And I will play some crappy games. And I'll even... What's weird is there's a point where it's like so bad you kind of have to cover it. But it wasn't even like, oh, it's so bad it's funny. This was just so bad it's sad. Before. But now it's like, it's passable. The passable game. It's got weird base building mechanics and farming stuff that you have to do, which I don't like, but beyond that, I can live with it. Are you chasing me down? Please don't. Chasing me, gun to the face. Gun fu. Yeah, that guy's relatively easy to dodge.
I am overburdened.
Are we really? Yes, we are. Wait, that's a purple. We will identify that. I didn't even notice we picked up a purple. Midas's Riches. We don't have any other parts of that set. Electrical resistance. Honestly, it's not much better than what we have, but it has a socket. And that gives him better resist. Experience gain would be nice, but not necessary. Next level up, we have to get some defense so we can wear that. Yeah, we need 1 defense. Although, we probably should get more than that because it's tied to this. But we are going to be going through good and bad action RPGs. Just in case you're curious. Okay, 197 with knockback. That's going to replace you. But we'll keep that for a bit. Because we can actually run enchants on this. That's just 1 tower.
You have triggered a trap.
Yeah, 1 trap alone just does so much damage. It's great. And I have to say, one thing I like about this is it actually does tell you whenever things are going to be trapped, things are going to be nightmares, stuff like that. And I'm contemplating expanding action RPG content to include Souls-likes. I'm terrible at Souls-likes.
I don't have enough mana.
But I like them, if that makes sense. It's one of those weird things where it's like, I am god awful at this type of game, but I love playing it for some sick reason.
Your pet has departed.
Okay, 30 and 30, so we are making profit on the number of potions we have. Yeah, things have like 300 life, and we can do 600 damage crits. I think we're fine for a while. We do like 184 even without stuff. Oop. I love throwing them in the door and then just shooting in as things come towards the door at me. So anything that stays in there dies, anything that comes out dies faster. Makes me happy. YouTube, what is wrong with the YouTube end of things? Because now my connection has actually been stable for a while, and it's complaining randomly. So if you're getting stutters and stuff like that, that's actually YouTube's end now. And we just got another unique pistol. Identify you. Increases all physical and elemental damage by 9%, increases minion stats, increases potion effectiveness, and does a crap ton more damage than any of the ones that we have. The only thing it's lacking is the armor degradation. So let's see.
I can't.
What do we need for you? We require magic for you? Heathens! We are Lorecroft, we do not need magic. You love shooters, but you're bad at them? You know what? I should play through the sniper game that Riss has been playing lately, just to show how bad I am at those games nowadays. I used to be competitive in Counter-Strike, like, actually competitive. Now I am god-awful at them. Okay, let's go ahead and bloop, bloop, 3,
My mana is
4.
low. Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
Insufficient mon. Drink a potion then, damn it. Open up the doors, and we've got friends. Come on, other troll. And I love just how much damage we do by swarming things. It makes me happy. And one thing that always bothers me is how many people are like, you're playing it wrong and all this other stuff about games. If I want to play Dark Souls butt-ass naked and running backwards the entire time, and if that brings me joy, I'm not playing the fucking game wrong. I'm playing it the way I want to play it. I'm not hurting anybody else by doing that. I sure as hell am not doing good at PvP doing that. But it would be bringing myself joy without harming others. And the key point there is not harming others. I don't like hacking in video games. I don't like... I'm not even a fan of D2JSP. I don't begrudge people who do that. More power to you. I don't trade stuff so it doesn't harm me directly. But at the same time, you are kind of harming the experience for other players. Because you're basically manipulating the economy so it makes it kind of hard for them to trade for stuff. I don't even care about the you getting to 99 faster thing, usually. That might also be the fact that I have been working hard to not be competitive. I have been working hard to be, you know, enjoy what I do and have fun with stuff. Something that seems to be completely fucking lost on a lot of, like, modern day situations. Hacking is fine if you're playing solo. I don't begrudge anybody that. If you're playing solo, mod the game, hack the game, do whatever you want. That is you shaping the experience that you want. Oh, let's drop that in there. I actually healed before I was almost dead that time. Oh, whenever he comes over the hill, immediate death. That is crit strike with the weak one that just killed a guy right there. $883 crit. Okay. We're almost at level up, so we'll be able to... Oh, it's a toss-up. Do we need... Can we actually get it to where we can equip both? We need 2 magic, so that'll get us that. We need 1... Yeah, we can get both. You miss playing D2 mods? There's a few for Resurrected, but they are extremely limited in what they can mod on it, which is kind of frustrating at times. Go sell stuff for me.
Has departed.
I like how we have, like, one does 8 damage, the next one does 147. Lot of variability there. Okay, so character. We need 1, 2. Yeah, that's a pretty significant increase there. I might still keep that, but I don't think we need it. 6... Wow, the DPS on that. What about like this? We lose a bit of DPS, but both shots will actually do some damage. But I like the idea of just having 2 uniques. I'm sorry, it makes... Yeah, they don't pay enough attention to the consoles. I have heard that suffer from the same situation, unfortunately, where consoles are going to be kind of like second-rate citizens, which is kind of crappy and shouldn't be the way it is. You should be kind of like looking after all your players, but unfortunately that doesn't happen as much as it should. And right now this is issues on my end. So if you're getting stuttering, I apologize. I'm gonna probably... Oh, we got another purple. I will probably go and do like full reset of everything and see if that does anything whenever we get for tomorrow's stream. Oh, let's see. We got another shoulder, didn't we? Yeah, we got purple shoulders. Let's identify them. Those are Court Regalia. We don't have any of the rest of the set. Missile damage, all physical and elemental damage. I think the ones we have are better. But that increases all damage by 2% is really nice. Or, oh, it crashes whenever you summon any game that... that is a bit different. That is a strange one. You were thinking of getting Switch to play online D2. How do you think that would work? You are limited to 4 players per game. Although, from what I've heard, the experience and stuff like that are skewed while you're on Switch. You might be better off playing on Switch with 4 people if you don't have a large group of people to play with and you all have Switches. Which is a bit of a strange thing, but it's okay, I guess. And yes, this will be uploaded without the stream issues to the Let's Play Everything channel. I don't have any of the like promotional things going on right now. Probably should turn them on if I was going to be like smart about things, but like if I was going to be a smart businessman, instead I'd rather just play the game. But no, I don't have any kind of affiliate thing with Blizzard or anything like that, so I don't have to shill for them. I can be honest about my feelings. Haha. I don't even have to kiss ass because they don't let me behind the scenes anyway. And if a company lets you behind scenes just because you kiss ass, means that company's probably doing something shady and you're probably culpable. Four players max online, yeah. There's not anything else in that room? Okay, there's not. If you play offline, you can set a game to 8 players max. Ah. Okay, so that was our stairs in. I guess this is the only way we can go. Go, pet, go. 440. 4. Yeah, we're using the super low damage one. We need to find something with equal stats to that. Or find a way to just guarantee we're always just using that one attack. Usually play solo online anyway. Yeah. Most people do. Generally, the stuff you see on streams where, like, it's a bunch of people, like, cooperating and stuff like that doesn't happen in rando lobbies. I do play in rando lobbies with a bunch of people. Most people don't recognize me, thank God. If you do recognize me on there, it's fine to say stuff. It's just... usually if I'm there, I'm only half paying attention if I'm not streaming. Because paying attention to chat in the game, because it's usually either A, I'm rendering something at the time and can't do anything else, or B, oh, hi, Juggernaut. He's Juggernaut, bitch! Get him!
My pack is full.
What? Oh yeah, because we haven't been getting rid of stuff. I will drink that and ditch one. And you notice, this actually has the everything's the same size thing as Diablo 4, and it's not as big of a problem.
I'm overburdened.
But if you're playing like a Summon Necro 109, FCR frames will drop and reset sometimes. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Does that happen with the newer ones, or is it... like, do you have like the original Switch, or do you have one of the newer ones? Because supposedly they've made some like hardware modifications even to the new ones. Unidentified pistol. I will identify you. Health stolen on hit and a whole shit ton of damage. Less overall damage per second, but we can enchant that. I think we're going to town. Yeah, let's just go to town real quick. I'll pick up a bunch of stuff. We can go sell it. You have the light? Oh. See, I don't know the specs on the light. I know the specs on the, like, original Switch, because that's the one that I have.
I've got the finest cut gems and amber.
And I got it for a lot cheaper than people are selling it for, or were selling it for a long time there. Officer's pistol. I think we're better off with the bloody tusk gun. Average attack speed. Average attack speed. This one's got 2 sockets, though, but I think we're better off with that.
See ya.
Hello there.
Okay, enchanting things. Personal mortar. Seems like a good one to enchant first. Enchant.
Fortune smiles on you.
We have 2 sockets there.
Well, what can I do?
Fortune
Armor degraded per hit.
smiles on you.
Okay, do we risk it one more
Sure,
time?
off with you.
No, we'll go
What can I
5% on each one. So this one...
Fortune smiles on you.
Farewell. Hello there.
Okay, 6% ice damage, so that's a little bit better.
Smiles on you.
What can I do for you?
Fortune is kind to you.
Faster attack speed.
Goodbye.
So we have slow attack speeds on these, but don't forget the ID scrolls. But light has better battery? Oh, yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Think we will risk this one at 8%.
You are unlucky.
Shoo, off with you.
Yeah, that still does more damage. Like, per go. So let's start trying this one.
Fortune smiles on you.
More physical damage.
What can I do for you?
Fortune is kind.
Ice damage, poison damage.
Good day.
You are unlucky.
All
One
right.
more.
Anything you need.
Okay, way more poison damage and stuff like that. How does that stack up?
Goodbye.
Still says less average damage. I think the calculations on them are weird. So we're going to just leave them to the side, and we're going to stick with the big guns. And this will add electrical damage to you, because why not?
Hello there. Shoo.
And sell that.
What can I do for you?
What do we want to buy in here? We don't really have anything to improve our punch, do we? Yeah, I think this might actually be a good setup for us, because it is boosting our pets, too. Oh, lordy. I thought about getting a light for my nephew, but unfortunately, my sister generally doesn't let them have electronics.
Hi there.
So it's kind of one of those things where it's like,
See you later.
Hello.
I would like to be the cool uncle, but I'm only the cool uncle while they're here. You have anything new in here, buddy?
You feeling a little lucky?
You do. Okay, we'll buy
I
it.
can't afford
I
that.
can't. Oh, I don't have any gold, do I? Yeah, I have 2,100.
Seeing ya.
Back we go down. We'll gamble on some more guns. Because that's pretty much the main thing holding us back. We don't really have great resist, but it's normal difficulty. And if we die, it's not like it's a huge issue. Because right now, yeah, we have good lightning resist. Everything else is super low. I want to see my damage. That guy just made a Freddy felt face noise. See, that's doing decent damage. That is not a negligible amount. And we have summons to back it up. So I'm happy. That is what we're going to be using for a while. And no, I didn't look at any guides, at least not in recent history. I just have weird memories of looking at them at one point. 1,500 damage. 1,400 damage. Just craziness. Pretty sure they don't have that much life, considering they're dying to 400 damage. Slow as hell shots, but we don't need fast shots. We're not here to do much more than just drop traps and provide damage to the burst on it. In case there's something that's healing. Was that? No, those are blue. I should probably identify them. Go there. No, we don't do electrical damage mostly. We have a little bit on that gun, but... I swear that noise throws me off every time. Oh yeah, our range is way shorter with this. Okay, I will drop them on this guy. Let's see, who kills it faster, me or the little guns? I think I do. Even though one of my shots got ate by the door. Mmm, tasty bullets. Mmm. Thank you for the heal there. I'm not sure what triggers his heals, but I'm fine with it. Let's see, we want to identify you. Electrical resist, fire resist, all physical and elemental damage increased by 4%. And it has high defense as well, but it requires level 19 and requires way more strength than I'm willing to dump into. I don't need no stinking strength. I shoot stuff in the face. I'm Lara Croft. I'm dexterous. It's just satisfyingly meaty, our shots. Frumpkin is the best. Frumpkin is great. It made me sad when he released Frumpkin back into the Feywild. I know that a lot of people here won't know what I'm talking about when I mention Frumpkin, but that's what I'm going to be. Well, I don't know if Liam's probably my favorite person from that, with Jaffrey being second. But yeah, it's they're both like really into it. And I swear Liam's like pretty much the essential method actor. Are they actually going to throw anything dangerous at me before we get to the end of hell here? Because yeah, when we're doing this much damage per shot, I don't think we need DPS as an issue. More of damage per just immediate murder. Okay, so you go in. Looks like Pet is going back. Go back and sell stuff. Thank you for being a Healy Bowie. But yeah, Frumpkin is the name of the familiar in Season 2 of Critical Role. That Caleb Widogast. The Zemnian. I cannot do an accent for it, but it's there. Because for some reason, anytime I try to do German, I immediately start devolving into like Soviet Russia. I don't know why. There's a Shrine of Mana there. Kind of surprised this isn't... oh, it's a bonus group of enemies. Okay, Felt Face. I kind of am wishing they were purple with a man's hand up their ass. You don't get that reference. Puppets. That's a... Felt Face is a like comedy puppet skit thing. Has something like almost 900,000 subscribers on YouTube, last I checked, which when I first saw it, I think he was around like 25,000, which just threw me for a loop when I noticed it was like closing in on that million mark. Whereas I will probably never even see a silver play button, which oddly enough does not actually bother me that much. There's people getting upset that they gave Marvel a 20 million play button of sorts. But I'm like, does it really matter? You got 20 million subs. Some of their cases, they have like 100 million still.
Your pet has returned.
Hey, pet. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, it pauses when I'm in the menu. I forgot about that. Could have been taking advantage of that this entire time. Yeah, when the traps are killing things before I get to them, except for the really large things, and I one-shot those really large things, I think we might be slightly overpowered. You think? Just a hunch here? Oh, that was a boss. It's like, I don't even notice when I'm facing bosses anymore. It's that bad. Oh, identify that. Nope. I like the knockback on it, but otherwise it's not worth it. I do wonder why those are having trouble locking onto certain enemies. That is a bit disconcerting. Okay, path-wise we'll go left, but gotta level up, which means more marksman. Means 700 damage max. Yeah, our life leeches slowed down a little bit because we attack so damn slow. But you know, I'm fine with this.
Your pet has departed.
You can never be overpowered in these types of games. True. Broken builds be broken, but it's single player, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not competing with anybody. Okay, so that's there. We gotta level up, so it's going to go into more flechette traps. I think shock traps are going to be our ultimate goal, but this is actually proving quite fun to me. We haven't even really been using our other summons. Especially since we have a, what? Almost 1 in 5 chance of critting for massive damage? Crit for massive damage! Aim for its weak spot! Look for the giant glowing red spot and you will know where to kill. The best part is finding broken builds, indeed. I miss Iron Maiden Blood Golem. Probably the most broken build that I miss.
Can't carry anymore.
A lot of people miss things like corpse explosion scaling and all kinds of stuff like that, but no, I miss.
I can't carry anymore.
You're full. I need my pet to come back so I can throw more crap on him. We are killing faster than our pet can handle the sales. Although it is giving us a decent amount of money. I probably shouldn't be keeping 2 stacks of each of these, if I'm being honest. .03 Boazons?
My pack is
Maybe.
full. My inventory is full.
Okay, you start taking stuff from us. But Boazons in general have had a few patches where they were super powerful. I still think 1.08 Boazons were probably my favorite, with Piercing Bariza. That was broken versus like single targets.
Your pet has departed.
Double checking the rest of the stuff. I think this is a boss fight down here. Oh, not yet. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Hey, Troll Juggernaut. You're slow. It looks like we are doing, like, AoE lightning damage from something. Not sure what it's from. When you're doing attacks that do a ton of damage and you're not even sure where it's coming from. Oh, yep, it is another boss.
Struggle against Ordrak's will. No matter. The Overseer could not pass this realm, and you will fare no better against the Goblin hordes.
Oh my. Hi, big boy. Climb on over. We'll deal with you like we dealt with the last one. Summon all the things. Well, that murdered all of them. Ow. Hi, Crag. They're following me, but not super effectively. There's one of them, Troll Master. I seem to remember I have to kill the Troll Masters.
My health is low.
Oh, hi. Jeez. Yeah, my health is low. Okay, but yeah, I think we have to kill the Troll Masters because they keep restoring his life. Okay, get you. 3, 4, 5. Thankfully, I have turrets and summons too. And my turrets do not have life. And I don't know if these guys keep summoning things or not. They are definitely being a pain in the ass. Ow! That actually hurt. Note to self, do not step directly into the flames. Did we kill them all? Oh, nope, there's still one more.
My mana is low. My mana is low.
Spear barbs. Spear barbs, I wouldn't say were overpowered. They were definitely very strong. Can you not keep healing him? There they are. Okay, more fame. Now I think we deal with him.
My mana is low.
Okay, back off. Yeah, I think we could out DPS him, but I don't like the fact that we have a bunch of these little buggers coming up after us. You guys done fighting me? Nope, there's more. It's okay. Mysterious sword, not what we need. Have a good one, happy-go-lucky. Yeah, they were extremely strong. But compared to casters and what would come later, I think spear barbs were just strong for their time. But like, Barizazons would still be strong even by today's standards, if they still had all their perks. Spear barbs, not as much. If that makes sense. Okay, so that's everything dead there. So you get to go sell some
Your
more.
pet has departed.
And we go to find the next unlock.
You've made it to the fortress. Are you feeling the effects of the Ember Blight? Don't worry. We're close to finding your cure. I hope you will continue to help me afterward. Whatever is causing this corruption is too powerful for me to face on my own. Clear a path to the Ember Forge, and I will meet you there.
Okay.
Gained a task.
Clear a path to the Ember Forge and she'll join us there. I should see how many floors there are. Just real quick while we're transitioning areas. Just to see how far along I am.
Dwarves will consume both from below and from within. Ordrock's minions assaulted the fortress, and his essence flowed through the ember and turned them to his side. The remains of the battle are all around me, but my understanding comes from the ember. He speaks to me through the veins, and I cannot shut my ears to his voice. Despite his immense strength, Ordrock cannot leave the source of his immortality. His essence reaches out through the veins at...
Okay, so it is 35 floors. So yeah, we're a good chunk of the way through. Oh, we're not one-shotting things. Well, we're one-shotting some things, but not everything. Mechanical construct, bye. So ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I still remember doing a lot of runs back. Oh, what am I stuck on? Wasn't letting me move properly. Because you got to move it. I got to lose it. Oh, there's just wooden barricades there that I just... My vision is not good enough to notice against the same colored background. So we might actually finish this tonight. I think we're only about 2 hours in. I think we might just push to the end. And murder everything. I think we have 2 more bosses. Ooh, kegs. Instead of just...
Your pet has returned.
Yeah, I think we're going to push through. And see what we can do, at least for another hour. That way we can start in on the Metroidvania I have to cover tomorrow. See how far we can get on that. I don't think there's an embargo on it. I'm going to check before tomorrow, but... I'm pretty sure there's not. It's so powerful. Mechanical construct. Definitely taking more than one shot for that. So big boys right now are going to take a few more hits. I need to pay attention to traps on the ground. Okay, cracked flow ember. That I don't think is something we need, is it? Slightly tempted to put it in there. Just for a little bit more extra damage. Torchlight 1 sadly does not. Torchlight 2 does have multiplayer. But Torchlight 1 is strictly a single player experience, unfortunately. So if you're gonna play it, you might as well get the GOG version. DRM free, so you can just keep it forever on like an external hard drive and never have to worry about anything again. But it is definitely fun to play through. Now, you have to have friends who play to do, like, Torchlight 2, Titan Quest, stuff like that, because they're direct connect multiplayer. It's kind of... Grim Dawn's kind of, like, in the middle, in between, because it has, like, a server list you can join, but it's just player to player, as opposed to, like, Battle.net, where you have a server where everybody's crap is stored. I think Battle.net is pretty much the only, well, sort of Path of Exile, I guess, and Last Epoch have a sort of Battle.net-y thing. At least Last Epoch has an offline mode. But I am enjoying this. This is definitely rating higher on my list than it used to. I think it's mainly because I've become embittered thanks to newer projects. Goodness gracious, that's just painful. 1,500 crit damage, 1,300 crit damage. Ballistas we can shoot at things. I forgot about those. Yeah, environmental effects in games like this definitely make me happy. Like, I love the chandeliers in Diablo 3. I know that I don't ever really get to use them, but I love them in Diablo 3. We may not be a tank, but we don't need to be when things die. Faster than they can hurt us. Thank you, Zombles, for being my tanks. Hopefully it's going all right, Michael. Okay, pet. Take all those. I think I might send you to sell stuff.
Your pet has departed.
How long's the departure time? 2 minutes, not too bad. Especially since you're not even like our damage-dealing summon. You're just our backup healer. Have we died yet, by the way? Or have we just come really close a few times? Level 20 means we got access to new stuff. Character, let's go for more dex. Skills, we will go for possibly more damage. Oh, we can't get another level of that? Requires level 21. Okay. Fine game. I guess we get another point of weapons expertise then. Although we can start getting these. Drains the armor of nearby foes, drains 30% of enemy armor, has a 10% chance to stun for 3 seconds. No. We could go for explosive shots. No, we're going for more damage. More damage! How do we fare versus these guys? Pretty damn good. Yeah, when they're not overwhelming us, we just... We get enough back per shot that it's not even a huge deal. And any crits will just completely nuke these guys. I feel more like I'm in a Western now, by the way. Because it's kind of like, boom, walking through with the big, like, revolvers kind of situation. Especially since these guys keep getting glancing blows on me. Which is a bit of an odd thing. Admittedly, I think our pet keeps getting glancing blow on things too. I do wish we would see more uniques. We've gotten several. We're not really hurting on that. But I would like to see more. Though uniques in this are not as impressive as uniques in other games. That's one thing that I do hold against it. The itemization, not as interesting as it could be. Especially considering they had Diablo 2 to look back on and Diablo 1 and stuff like that. I think there's always been like a massive lack in kind of willingness to do stuff like what Diablo 2 did with items. One, crafting useful items into more useful items. The other thing being having actual mechanical advantages to certain weapons as opposed to just bigger number. Take like crushing blow on a weapon in Diablo 2 changes its value. You can have a medium damage weapon, but if it has crushing blow, that completely changes the dynamic of it versus other things. But yeah, you can find a link to the GOG version in the description. It's an affiliate link. If you don't want to do the affiliate link, the Steam version, I think, is... I know that the GOG version's on sale. The Steam version might be. But, yeah, I have affiliate for about, like, half the Steam games. And I have an affiliate for GOG and just in general. GOG pays, like, pennies on the dollar, but it doesn't even pay pennies on the dollar. Like 7 cents for a $5 game. So it's like a penny on the dollar. But still, it helps the channel. Wolfenstein Youngblood. I haven't played through that. I kept meaning to, but it kind of just kept falling to the wayside as an I'll do later kind of thing. That happens to a lot of games, unfortunately. That's one reason why I'm focusing on, like, I want to find the best / worst action RPGs. Because it forces me through that backlog and gives people, you know, a bit of a shopping advantage. Like if they're looking for something interesting. I may not do well versus swarms. Swarms don't do well versus my summons. We only have 10 floors left. Admittedly, we've gotten 10 floors in 2 hours, but... it's gonna probably... We should be able to finish this tonight. Provided I don't run into any, like, major hurdles. Like these floors being absolutely freaking massive. I can only imagine what the single weapon damage can be like, because they get up to higher, like, DPS, if memory serves. But we actually get a boost by having dual wielding. Forget what percent it is, but it's a fairly significant one. Yeah, we get a... open the right thing for it. 60% damage boost by dual wielding. And yes, I just summoned some friends. Because that guy right there made me nervous. Yay, we've gained Honored. And yes, you can actually pass things on to... it pulls the Fate thing where you pass things on to the next generation. Why can't we... oh, okay. Guess that's more marksman. I keep forgetting we're not at the level where we can get another point into that. So this is as strong as Flechette Trap can be at this point. It is at its maximum currently. Unless we go back and, like, grind levels, which... screw that. Do I look like I like grinding? I am hearing a noise. Leads me to believe there might be like a special boss or something nearby. I was so convinced that was a mimic. Forgive me for shooting the chest. Actually, we'll go with that. Health recovery per second is a fairly decent little thing. Go, sell stuff.
Has departed.
He'll be gone for 2 minutes. It's fine. But yeah. Watching Riss play Sniper recently has had me have an urge for shooters in general. So, but I have to resist that urge. Because unfortunately, as kind of mediocre as the views are for this, stop, they get even worse whenever I go off of the action RPG or even just RPG in general base. Go, minions, go! Spread out! Murder! 69. Nice. Should I even bother picking up items anymore, do you think? Because I am just getting gold and gold and gold and gold. And not really having much to spend it on besides just enchanting what I already have, because we haven't found better things. I think I'm going to be less finicky about picking stuff up from here on out. Just so we have to do less inventory management. As I go hoarding more items. Potions are slightly different. Because we can use those in the long run. Even if we fill our inventory with them, they will eventually have a use.
Your pet has
Ooh, 600 gold. Nice. Half of an enchant. Oh, super health potions. Time to start swapping those in. Super mana potions. Time to start swapping those in. I think those are the last evolution of them. So let's go. Where's the stairs down? There's stairs forward. We haven't done much fishing in this, just because I don't find it that interesting. Otherwise, you'd get to see all the different shapes your minion can take and stuff like that. In Torchlight 2, if memory serves, you can actually get... Here, I'm going to just murder these guys real quick. In Torchlight 2, you actually can get permanent transformations if memory serves for your minions. But I could be wrong. I'm still gonna feel slightly addicted just picking up all their crap. I'm sorry. Boom. I think this is the right way. It's habit just to press Alt after fighting anything. It comes from Diablo. My brain is just like hardwired to pick up all the random little junk. It might be good. Mysterious chess piece. Well, we just kind of got rewarded for it. That was another unique. Identify. go fill that up. Let's see. 18% faster cast speed, faster attack, electrical resists across... Actually, it's just got resists across the board.
I can't do that.
Can't do that yet. Requires strength 45. Oof. Oof. We're never getting that before the end of this. We'd need so many more levels. You tried playing Atomic Heart, but the boring was so long. The opening was so long, the boring was so long. I imagine it was boring as well, judging by the fact that you said it was so long. I don't have a copy of that, so otherwise I would have given it a try, just because it was trending for both good and bad reasons. From the sound of it, it's just a BioShock ripoff, but I know that people say a lot of things are Diablo ripoffs, and they turn out not to be, so you can only take any of that with, like, a grain of salt. So what about was it just a lot of, like, opening exposition and stuff to kind of introduce you to this odd world that they had, or was it literally just boring and made it feel long? Just out of curiosity. I think this is the right way. I do wonder why those always spawn so far away. Like, they have specific spawn locations they can come from. Freezing axes? Ew. I don't want your cold axe in my face. That was a relatively easy fight. Yeah, if I keep shooting, I actually get a huge chunk of my life back. I don't know what my max life is. I haven't been paying attention to it, but can't be that high if 53 is that big of a chunk. Is 1,052. So, not great. Same to you, Cat. Same to you. We could one-shot ourselves, I just realized. So, I don't think you have to fight a shadow version of yourself, but that's probably for the best. Go, Frumpkin, go.
Has departed.
Oh, we can't get the gold. It's stuck behind a rock. Glashdall the Slayer. Yeah, pretty easy to kill him off. And we don't really have to use healing very much in non-boss situations. Simply because of that. Here's a huge chunk of our life recovered per shot. And I love how, like, even non-crits, it's just taking out massive chunks of enemy life. This build makes me happy. We're good. One thing that actually bothers me whenever people go, like, super min-maxy on like builds as I'm playing through and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I could probably use blah 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 item that I have to grind forever for, or that I could transfer from one of my other characters, but still, it's more fun to just have the cool stuff that I found along the way. The story and dialogue. Oh, exposition dumps. Diablo 4 has a few of those. Thankfully, you can skip them for the most part if you really want to. You'd play it for while waiting for your friend to come online? Yeah.
You have gained in experience.
Let's grab the gold and keep moving on. As we stare at a black screen, because why not? Oh, don't want that on him. Put that down there so we stop moving it around. Okay, so those are good. Once we get it up to 20, we'll swap out the other ones. Let's go ahead and character. More dexterity, more damage. Skills. Another level of that. He always came before you could play much of the game. Ah, okay. That's understandable. Hi, Mimic. Die, Mimic. I know mimics are supposed to be threats in this, but they're not. This is a merchant, I think? Yeah. Not really as interested in merchants. Let all of them do their things.
That is impossible.
Sell all this garbage. Does he have anything worthwhile? Requires level 27. Yeah, nothing too amazing. We could just fill up on these. Oh, we need that. We haven't reached the point where he sells the good ones of those, but he sells the good ones of these. Da-da-da-da. That is actually a fairly good gem. And as far as defensive stuff, I think we'll just put it on our gear then. Extra dexterity! More dangage! Are we gonna cross 1,000? Maybe. If we get too many more plus dex things, we will. Oh. The hell are you? Oh, you're a cursed sword. Like, is that a bugged guy? No, it's just floating weapon. That is the enemy type. Yeah, I've been invited to do a few multiplayer things. We'll see how well those kind of go. I'm not big on competitive stuff, and most of the people I know want to do competitive stuff. Just something that I have literally told everyone that I game with that, hey, I'm trying to avoid that because it's bad for my mental health. Is actually kind of mildly irritating. I know, it's fun to do competitive stuff, but it has to be in limited quantities. Because I will get salty. Especially if I know it's a player that will immediately cheese me because they've played 800 hours of something. Which is something I absolutely hate. You don't raffle stomp somebody that you're trying to introduce to a game. Usually you'll want to kind of like nerf yourself, handicap yourself. You use probably like Mech Warrior Online. I use really crappy mechs to teach somebody how to play. That way they could figure out, hey, this is where I need to shoot. Stuff like that. I don't play it anymore, but I do. That's pretty much the only PvP game I kind of miss a bit. After going dry on it for so long. I don't miss Diablo 2 PvP, like, in the least. Cracked Life Ember, don't need any of the rest of that stuff, just... So we just keep moving this way? I wonder if the glancing blows that we're getting are something to do with, like, our distance. I am slightly sad that we don't have mana recovery from our shots each time, either. We kind of gave that up when we got rid of the range boost. So I'm going to dump these off. I'm going to flash the recording. There we go. That just makes it so that I don't have to spend forever remuxing it. Because if I get too long of a recording, it can actually fail to change it over to the proper file format.
We found it. I believe I can operate the forge. Books in the Overseer's library describe it in detail. I should even be able to remove the corruption without diminishing the strength the Ember has granted you. Take your place on the platform.
So, have you come to join us? I knew you would hear Ordrak's call eventually.
Master Ulrich, you would never serve such a destructive power. It's the corrupted Ember affecting your mind. If Ordrak is the source of this plague, then it is our duty to destroy him.
Is it really our duty, or is it just kind of one of those random things?
I taught you about duty, Sil, but it is time for a new lesson. With Ordrak's power, we can reshape the world. Come and meet your new master.
Are you looking for another action RPG, or are you just looking for another fun game to play? Because that can influence my recommendations quite a bit. Because there are actually a ton of fun games out there that I don't get to cover just because they're not, well, good for the channel. Because unfortunately, I'm not large enough. I'm not like... If I was like Wanderbot size, I could get away with... Yeah, I'd have to cover my main stuff still. He covers his roguelites and his incremental games, but he's able to cover some other stuff that he just enjoys as well and get away with it. Me, I would not be able to do that. Not with the way YouTube works. This is going to be a mimic. Nope, it's not. Okay, weird. Yeah, the goal is to beat this tonight. Even if we end up going way too long, I'm going to try to beat this tonight. Is that a boss? No, that's just random I spit green shit at you. There's the laser boys. So yeah, we're definitely getting low down in here. My goal is to just keep going down. Oh no, I don't have the right health potions on there. There we go. I had the wrong health potions equipped. That was bad. That was almost even worse than bad, but bad is bad enough. Okay, so we're gonna keep going down here. Hi, little guy. Oh, we don't have enough to one-shot you. Dang. That's sad. So where are our stairs? I wonder if there's actually a proper, like, formation system on these. I'm not even bothering, like, identifying stuff anymore. But yeah, this was made by people who did Diablo, Diablo 2, and Fate. If you're wondering the pedigree on this one. And it only takes a few days to actually go through and beat with one class. There's 3 classes. It's not really a palate cleanser for Diablo, though, because it is pretty much just like Diablo 1, but kind of cartoony and enjoyable. Well, thank you for joining, Stream Elements. I've only been live for almost 3 hours. I think people are going to be confused tomorrow whenever we don't have another Torchlight stream. Because I said it was going to be 3 streams, and it's going to be about 3 streams worth of, like, video. So I probably will swap it up into, like, 3 things on Let's Play Everything, so I don't have to upload a 7-hour video. I'm having that trouble with the Diablo 4 uploads right now. So there might not be one. Well, actually, I can guarantee you there won't be one tonight. Because it's at something like 81% whenever I paused it. So I think it was the one for tonight that was that way. I'll start them back up whenever I get done streaming. Because you know what's bad for streaming is if you're uploading a massive file at the same time. And yes, I am starting to skip a bunch of enemies just because I want to get through the game. It's not that I'm lacking enjoyment in the game. I'm still having fun with it. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, I should move on, because we are pretty much just doing the same thing over and over again at this point. Because we have found our build, and we're progressing through. And that's one thing that bothers me a lot about, like, the 30-plus hour action RPGs. You know, Titan Quest, does it, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, and stuff like that. You've established your build long before you reach the end of the story. You're not still experimenting. Diablo 2, oddly enough, does it really well, where you're reaching the end of normal difficulty right as you're getting kind of your capstone skills. So you're still experimenting, you're still trying out new things, you're still finding new things. If you go into the higher difficulties to do it for more challenge, you're doing it to also see what these skills look like at high levels. I think that's something that a lot of action RPGs have kind of neglected as one of the reasons why Diablo 2's repetitiveness is not as problematic as the repetitiveness in their titles. That and Diablo 2 is not repetitive within the story or within the progression. You progress beginning to the end of the story, you don't really have to do any repetitive stuff on the side. To beat normal, you don't have to grind Bale 97 times. To beat normal, you don't have to grind the Countess 97 million times. You can literally just do it once and it's not going to be a problem. Things are definitely starting to hurt, though. Kind of regretting not having much more in terms of durability. Now 14, we're not up to 20 on it yet. I guess we just keep going forward until we run into something that says, hey, here's the stairs down. We already got the encounter on here. I would like slightly higher crit strike if we can actually get, say, a unique or something in, I don't know which slots we have open, but I can look in just a second. If we can get something, say, in our body armor or our boots, although both of those actually have good stuff. Much rather have it in our ring, actually, now that I think about it. That gives us more crit chance, I will take it. Because right now we're sitting at 17%. Not bad, not great. But it would be nice to have a bit more. In D4, yeah, they do scale with you. They sort of have Nightmare in Hell. You have normal, veteran, and then I think it's Nightmare and then Torment. It's basically world levels, which do make it more difficult, but it doesn't... The level thing is not a thing. It's more of a... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It's more they just make the enemies tankier and hit harder for the same level. Because level pretty much means jack all in Diablo 4 as long as your gear is kept up. So the reason you're going to the higher levels is to get better gear, oddly enough. So you can do more weird stuff. What you'll probably see is people rushing to get to the highest difficulty, going through on that higher difficulty to get the best gear, and then coming back to do like world bosses and stuff on whatever difficulty they can to get the best gear possible for PvP. I think that's going to be the cycle. And of course, end game grinding. Because, you know, faster, better. Can't have interesting builds, gotta have max damage AoE. So I think Diablo 4 is going to be fun for going through on the story. I don't see myself being competitive with these people who play 10,000 hours of Path of Exile and stuff like that. Diablo 4 is competing more with them. If that makes sense. Basically, the higher difficulties just skew the damage and defense formulas. But I suppose if you were able to get high enough, like, numbered gear, which is pretty much the main thing that matters, for your level, the higher difficulties wouldn't actually feel harder. Unless they add special modifiers and stuff like that to the enemies that only show for you. I never could get somebody to answer if they were on a different difficulty than me. Hey, I don't want the shoes, but I'll take them. Yeah, pretty much anything we accidentally pick up goes on the dog. I mean, sorry, on the cat.
Departed.
Go, friends, go! Ow. Oh, we got stunned there, I think. Oh, God. The little guys just don't even stand a chance. I do like whenever just one of them runs forward and it's just like, oh, no. By the way, how's it going, Hugo? Hopefully the stream is actually watchable at the moment. For some reason, YouTube, it's like a juggling match between YouTube and my ISP is who wants to screw the stream up more. Because I've had a stable connection for a while now, and I'm still dropping frames on the way to YouTube. I might have to like set it up where I use specifically like the higher... Of course, I don't have the bitrate upload to actually maintain it, but I can set it up to where it thinks I'm like streaming 1440p, even though I'm not going to be. So it will be accept me with a better codec and higher server priority, which I think is tacky. I understand there's processing bandwidth issues and stuff like that, but Flaming Sword 4. Oh, when our pet returns, we can give that to him. Was worse earlier, but it's better now. Groovy. Okay, pet is back. So he has level 3 there. I'm going to go ahead and left click to unlearn and give him that. Now he's got level 4. Not only do we summon, but he summons too. Our summons summon. I have to say, this is like getting a bit arduous as to how big these lower floors are. Grab the super health potion if I can. Thank you. And our gold. How are we looking on gold? Almost 20 grand. But I am glad you are doing well. We are mostly just summoning turrets and laughing as things die walking towards us. And occasionally shooting something if it's a little too tanky for our friends. This is normal difficulty, but still. That is still brutal amounts of damage. Very, very quickly.
I don't have enough
I do dislike how slow our healing is. That is one thing that I am going to hold against this game. Just a pinch. Because whenever you go to heal, your Ember, 18 damage, 12 armor. Extra 18 damage would be nice. This thing already has quite massive damage. This one is even better. You finish Path of Exile today, everything you're feeling like I'm done, and you're feeling like you're done with it. There's too much and you don't feel like continuing the grind. Exactly how I feel whenever I play through it. I'm gonna struggle going through the story because I'm not going to be using gear from any of my other characters. I'm gonna be doing solo self-found whenever we do it. So I will struggle on it compared to just playing like I would normally. Because I'm not going to have access to, like, oh, here's better gear that actually works well. I'm switching levers. I think we have a boss fight. Yeah. Hi, how you do? You guys can actually shoot at them. I don't know why they're not shooting at the shadows. Yeah, our things are not shooting at them. There you go. There's traps. That was a bit strange. They were just like completely ignoring the other enemies that were there. Ouch, you dealt 21 damage to me. Looks like we need some friends. Alright, there you are. I don't remember that boss very well. I do know that she had a few friends there, but still.
My inventory is full.
Okay, so we got a couple uniques. Got a mysterious helmet. Armor degraded per hit, pet and minion armor, electrical resistances and stuff like that. It's better than what we've got. Does have a socket in it, so we could get some boost to stats. Armor, strength attribute, fire resistance. We didn't get any of the dex ones, did we? No. That requires magic level 64, though, which we do not have. And it requires us to be level 25. The other one was a mysterious mace. Ugh, not worth it. But that's a lot of gems. So we'll keep that, I guess. I mean, it's nice. Never going to get to use it. But yeah, the goal is to just beat this tonight. So I will do Town Portal. We'll go throw that into our storage thing and get going deeper. Into the depths! We might gamble a little bit, I think.
Hey, I just got a new shipment. See you later.
Yeah, I'll check your stuff in just a second, my dude. Okay, and we have potions here, I believe. Yeah.
Good journey.
You don't remember the end of this game? Yeah, it's decent enough. I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember every boss and every fight.
First one's free. Not really.
Gun. That's two-handed. Two-handed. Yeah, that's pretty much all the one-handed stuff you have, good sir.
Goodbye. Hey,
And
just
neither
got
of these are probably that good. Nope.
See ya.
Hi there. Good day to you.
So I'm not too impressed with what we've got. That needs to be swapped over. And we're ready to descend. I think that was the second to last boss. Just a hunch. Just a hunchie. But I could be wrong. I think this is going to be oh, wait. There's a skeleton there. I think this is the final, like, zone, if you will. Like, if we're going into hell now. Oh, no! This application has requested runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Ah, dang it. Select. Yeah, sure. Said my local files are... They continue. Please let me have actually... Okay, we're there. Woo, yeah. Okay. Go down. We just crashed. That's why the blank screen for a second there.
I have basked in his presence. The voice in the ember is only a shadow of Ordrock's true glory. I find now that I have no desire other than to serve him and to show his glory to the world. My years of study are nothing to Ordrock's vast centuries dwelling in ember. But still, my knowledge sometimes surpasses his. His spirit infuses the ember. It could be concentrated further, bringing his voice to the world. Syl will see the potential. Together, we will free Ordrock from this mountain. Kingdoms will kneel before us, blinded by the radiance of our ascendancy. None will dare question the virtue of our art or the power of Ordrock.
Ordrock! Yeah, this is floor 30. We have 5 more floors. Yeah, we are beating this tonight. It'll probably be in 2 episodes on the Let's Play Everything channel, by the way. Just to make things a bit simpler to upload. Because we're going to be missing out on some Diablo 4 stream, like, as far as, like, daily releases on there, simply because I have, like, 6-hour sessions. And rendering those and uploading them has been an arduous task. Oh, God. Things here are actually hurting. Please stop hurting. It's not like we still one-shot them. It's just... They hurt us in return. Oh, no, we don't one-shot them. Unless we get a crit. Go, my minions! Distract them for me. Act as walls. Yeah, they are summoners as well. Okay. Summon friends. Dragonkin. It has changed its meaning since we first saw that. Oh, my pet is dying. Poor little dude. Don't really care, but poor little dude. It'll just run away and come back later. It has a heal spell. I don't know why it's not using it. Wow, why those summons so far back? I do not know. Oh, we just... Okay, that's a waypoint. Yeah, that's a boss mob. It's the one summoning those green skeletons that are murdering my face right now. Gained a level and fame, which means we got 2 skill points.
Gained fame.
So let's go for... Oh, we can't get that until 20... Yeah, it's every other level now. Damn. So more damage for us, I guess, is the main thing. Yeah, up to 7 there. Hi, big guy. Okay, get those up. Let's go ahead, drink mana. Summon friends. We need real friends. There you go. Yes, I know my pet is hurt. Oh no, we just died. We will go ahead. Resurrect from the entrance. Not too concerned about it. Just there's so many enemies there. The amount of damage our armor currently absorbs. Sure, we'll go for more defense. We have been going glass cannon, and it's finally kind of catching up to us. So I might as well keep going. Because we wouldn't even be able to survive a shot from ourselves. If that tells you anything. So if we had like Shadow Link fight, we would be completely screwed. That's why I don't play on hardcore whenever we're playing through these. Go ahead and summon up a turret. Get rid of the thing that is summoning these things. Up we go. Yeah, those little warp points are annoying because you don't actually click on them to move. So this is the one we're supposed to go to, I guess. It's like one shot away from death whenever it finally comes down to us, too.
I don't have enough money.
Got them. Pet, you just get this stuff on you because I don't want it in my inventory while I'm doing this. And yeah, I am fine with losing gold in this. I have really no attachment to it. We don't have item durability to worry about, so I don't have to worry about spending money on repairing crap. So it's just one of those things where it's like, whatever. Take my money, please, so I don't have to do anything else. The hell was that? Okay, zombies are stuck there. Are they actually caught up to us in level 24? Actually, they are above us in level. Okay. That's a phase portal. Not going to be bothering to do those. Sure, they're neat little side dungeons, but
Insufficient mana.
at this point, we are just pushing towards the end.
I don't have enough mana.
Okay, so upstairs or across down here? Oh god, things are coming in through there. No! Oh, we can't go through that. Only they can. Okay. Like, is that where we're supposed to go? Nope. This is like where my brain is like foggy enough that I don't remember exactly how we're supposed to do this. That's a dead end. So it was back up this way?
Insufficient mana. I don't have enough mana.
Drink? Thank you. Hey, Riss, how's it going? Pushing through to finish Torchlight 1. I know Torchlight 2 is going to be a lot longer. So we're not going to be doing that right away. Chances are it's going to be this, then we do the Diablo 4 beta. Then we'll be doing probably Last Epoch first, and then the ever-dreaded Path of Exile. And then we will be doing, most likely, either Grim Dawn or another Torchlight. And of course, interjecting that with games that I get for review copies. Because we're going to be reviewing the action RPGs, but I do want to review things that people send me. That may or may not be action RPGs, we'll see. It's found an enemy, and I'm not sure where. Ouch. Epic rickety pistol. Can I please pick it up? Apparently not without picking out everything in there. Okay. Rickety pistol is going to be less damage. Ew. How'd your stream go, by the way? You sniped some warriors as a ghost, or did you ghost some snipers as a warrior? Wow, I am not doing good at finding where I'm supposed to be going. Because it is this way. The one that we were like, oh, that's just another little fork of the same kind of map. I do like the fact that I'm actually having to pay a little bit of attention to the game at the moment, though.
Insufficient mana.
You have no idea what to do next? Really enjoyed it. Definitely step up from the first game for sure. Okay. By first game, you mean the other Contracts game, right? Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Came across here. Is this a path here that I just didn't notice? It is! That would be why. I love the name of some of these items. Like, you have hack butt here. It's just a gun. Makes it sound like it's a just hacked together blunderbuss. Those two games are structured similarly. How are they structured compared to the actual just like original Ghost Sniper thingies? Sniper Ghost Warrior. Because they looked fun. I don't know how long they are. Probably, judging by how long you stream, probably about 10 to 12 hours. for the second game. Although you're probably better at that type of game than I am.
insufficient mana.
Your pet has fled.
My pet has fled back to me. Because I am letting the minions handle things for a minute. Because that was the second one that you were playing, right? Of contracts. A second. Having to adjust my brace. 1 second. Wrong button. Okay, much better. So let's see. Ghost Warrior is structured like a standard FPS. Contracts is more like a first-person Hitman game minus the disguises. Second game you just finished, but they're both a similar length. Okay. Might do those like over on Twitch or something. I don't know. It's weird having to like mentally juggle how I'm going to incorporate these other games that interest me into actually the channel stuff. Okay, let's see. I have lost my map. There we go.
My mana is low.
I guess we go up? Or do we just keep... I'm going to keep following the path. I don't trust this. To not just be another distraction in the middle of a path to the next floor.
Your pet.
My pet is afraid of everything. Mainly because it's just getting murdered everywhere it goes. Because the things down here do so much more damage. Oh, ouch. That does do a lot more damage. Okay, Laser McGee. That was actually painful. So we need to... Oh, it's a mysterious pistol. We've got maybe an upgrade.
Your pet.
407 damage. It has knockback, 4% mana, 4 mana stolen per hit. 2% increased. Oh, wow. No, oh, it does have a socket too. I'm guessing that, although this is just so useful. We'll go with that for a while. That's a good chunk of mana back. Spiders? Ew, spiders. Not much of an upgrade, though. I love that we kill the little friends in one crit, though. 2,000 damage crit. Holy shit. Go back and sell stuff. You'll heal in the process, I guess. I need to not just intentionally die there. I did notice my life getting a little low. Ouch. Sorry for, like, not keeping the commentary quite up to snuff. I am actually dying here. And these things are not targeting any enemies. There you go. They just want a hug. Oh, they can kiss my ass. I don't want to hug them. No touchy. This looks like it's, yeah, it's another dead end, isn't it? Oh, no, we have a path right there. I might need to get some kind of, like, AoE skill to kind of go with my stuff. Like, maybe just make Ricochet our left click. How much damage is that? 88% of the weapon's DPS. Which weapon is higher DPS? The 407 one. So we do keep that one on our our main hand. Does use up our mana though, so I have to be chugging that even more. Although we've gone this far without using much mana potions, so I guess it's kind of like fair game now. And we could switch over to possibly doing a higher damage one, like AoE kind of thing, next level. Because we're going to get a level before we get to the end of this. Why is that not hitting him? There we go. Yeah, that is just not hitting where I'm aiming. What the crap, game? I was like aiming right at them and it wasn't actually hitting them. It was just hitting right next to him the entire time. Okay, that's a nope room if I ever saw one. That worked out pretty good though. That's another nope room. Not gonna bother with it. Yeah, whenever it starts bouncing off of things, it does a lot of work, but until then, it's just like, nah. Nah, fam, we're not doing anything. There's our level up. So what skill do we actually want on our left click? Oh, yeah, we can do stairs up. Now let us mess with our skills and stats. Okay, more defense because we are getting just completely ripped to shreds. And as far as skills go, that is mana cost 7 versus mana cost 4. Seeking shot fires 3 projectiles that seek out nearby foes. That inflicts very low DPS, though. That detonates on impact, dealing damage to foes within 4.5 meters. That sounds a little bit better. We will swap that out for that. See how that goes. Portable nukes. Okay, that works. That is fine by me. We may have to drink mana potions, but portable nuke, definitely a good option. I am oddly fine with this. Especially since it's dealing with the main things that were giving us problems, which is all those little green skeletons. So we are definitely feeling our potions going down. Summon Skeleton 4. Yeah, we'll replace. Can I grab the Shrine of Healing, please? Thank you. We don't get life back for that, but we get murder. Holy crap. Okay. Effective murder at that. Okay, so Summon Skeleton 4 versus Summon Skeleton 2. So we will go ahead and get rid of that and learn that. Pet is just there for heals and cannon fodder for very, very short engagements. Good gravy, Marie. That is just murder. Holy crap. Another one. 100% of weapon DPS now. This is oddly satisfying. One shot the phase dog, which is basically your treasure goblin, I think. Where he's supposed to be that kind of like thing where you just get the benefit from it by nuking it. I may be drinking potions, but I am murdering. Will you really? Where are you at?
I can't believe it. All of this consumed so completely. Ordrog is the cause. He has nested in the ember for time beyond telling. The twisted creatures in this mountain are a reflection of his heart. His dark spirit runs through their veins. Master Ulrich is crafting dark ember. He brought me here to assist him. I would have done so eventually. I can already hear Ordrog's voice calling to me. You must destroy them, Ulrich and Ordrog both. The dark ember is an abomination we cannot allow.
Okay, so we get to go deal with them. I want my gold. Speaking of which, we have 17 grand. Where are we supposed to go? Hi, there you are. Oh, we're supposed to follow you? Okay. Show me the stairs. Okay, so that's the waypoint. So that means the stairs are like right here. Yeah. Down we go. With our cannon of doom. This is my boomstick. What level are we? 23, so we could get another point in the turret this level as well. Who needs firepower when you have the power of fire? Or vice versa. Who needs the power of fire when you have firepower? There we go. We've gone nuclear! Yeah, we don't get life back from it, but it is worth it. $2,400 damage crit strike. Think I might go with the summons. Just to have something that I don't have to get, like, in the line of fire for, but... Because that's still doing decent damage. You can see it is mowing through things. And this is more just clearing stuff off of our face. That's a boss. Let's kill the boss. Maybe we can get another fame level. Don't even have a good line sight of him. We're just murdering him. Okay. Yeah, that is a crazy amount of damage. You're stuck with Lord of Destruction because your laptop won't play D2R. You bought, so no ladder, only rune words. Would Beast be best in slot for Zealot? And by ladder only, I'm assuming you mean ladder only for D2R ladder only. But you can actually enable ladder rune words. There's a download on the... It mods the files so that they're available in single player. But there's a download over on the Discord for it. So you can have grief. But non-ladder ones in LOD, I'd have to go look at the list of rune words for it. Beast would be pretty good. Not necessarily ideal because, yeah, you already have fanaticism as a zealot. Trying to think what I would use, because it has been a moon and a half since I... did just straight LOD. Yeah, I'd have to go look it up. For best in slot. You might even actually be looking at uniques being best in slot. You took cold since Beast gave you fanaticism? Then yeah, Beast would be fine. I did not mean to go through that. Well, we're in the secret mines now.
Insufficient mana.
Now I have to go all the way to the end to get out of here. I didn't want to click on it. Against same level stuff, we nuke things. I still have the notepad up. I haven't loaded the songs yet. I've been too busy editing the freaking Diablo 4 streams and writing the review that's coming out tomorrow and stuff. But I will look at them. Once they go into a notepad, it will eventually be looked at. That's just how my organization works, because I will look at everything in my notepad before I end up closing my... There we go, another level, sweet. Before I end up closing my computer down for whatever period of time I'm keeping it up for. Got a level up there, let's go with more decks for more damage. I'm gonna go with this. D4 looks not fun. You just want a new PC for D2R? Yeah. I wouldn't, like, overspend on a computer right now. At least I wouldn't recommend it unless you absolutely have to. I would go last gen or possibly even gen before, and you'll be fine for a long time. Just make sure you get enough... Sorry, RAM. That's going to be the main bottleneck in the near future. Make sure you have at least 32 gigs. 32 gigs is the new 16. As far as video cards, honestly, the 6700 series, 66,000 series has been really good for me. The AMD ones. As long as you're not wanting RTX, it feels good. I don't want RTX. I don't care about RTX, but some people might. If you're doing that, you need to get a 30 series, which is going to set you back a whole crap ton. But I was able to get this for cheaper than a just plain 3060. A lot cheaper. Because AMD just doesn't have the same market share as NVIDIA, so people are less likely to just pick it up. Ginger's brother makes PCs, so you might just hire him. Okay. I tend to avoid that kind of stuff for some reason. It's just, yeah. I'll promote friends, but I usually won't promote like family on my channel, because that can backfire really bad. Can you get a decent PC made for like 600 to 800 bucks? Build like the actual parts, you can get one for 800. Actually building it, then you're going to run into the issue of like the amount they tack on for assembly and stuff. And if you have an old computer laying around, you can take parts from that as well. Let's see, map-wise, I think we want to go this way. Nope, we didn't want to go this way. Maybe refurbish from Micro Center. Micro Center is usually pretty reliable if you're near one. And their build fees are usually pretty reasonable as well. That actually might be a really good option for you. Especially if they have the stuff that you want in stock. Because what you can do is order it and then they'll assemble it and you can kind of just come and pick it up kind of thing. That saves you probably one of the more expensive things of ordering it from somebody further away, which is shipping is god-awful on computers. Because they're very large, bulky, and heavy things. But Micro Center actually has a thing where you can pick the parts and they'll assemble it for you. Like if you're buying new things. Whereas if you can just go pick it up, that's a pretty good deal. Okay, so we want to go down there. I think. No, that's where we came from, isn't it? This is where we came from. Curious, like, what path it's wanting me to take. Yeah, right now, I would say AMD is your best bang for buck. Although they're both not as good as they used to be. AMD used to be really good bang for the buck. But Intel would get you the higher end performance. Which is why I had to lean into Intel and get things on sale. Speaking of which, if you go to Micro Center, their pre-built systems are usually pretty good as well. And they're usually a bit more balanced than a lot of other companies' pre-builts. My last system was actually a Micro Center pre-built. Because they did a 7700K and a 1080 Ti for dirt cheap. And I was like, sure. And they still do deals like that, but you have to go pick them up in person.
Your pet has fled.
Said this game doesn't look fun either. You're glad you found D2 in 2002. Live near Micro Center in Chicago. Ah. I actually really like this game, but I like Diablo 1 as well. And it's very much Diablo 1, but with more screen shake. And more interesting enemies, I have to say. Despite the fact that, yeah, Diablo 1 had some interesting enemies, this one definitely took more vibes from, like, Fate and stuff. Where it was all about the enemies. I'm mostly just trying not to die right now, because they do a lot of damage. I'm a glass cannon, and they are heavy damage. So I can barely take more than a couple hits. See, I don't mind the colors. This game is consistent in its design. Diablo 3 is not. Diablo 3 tries to have, like, this dark story and brighter colors. Which works for some things, but not for immersion. Why is that hitting the thing randomly? There we go. Fame increase. Okay, so there's going to be another boss, I think. I'm trying to heal, you piece of crap. Thanks for slow healing. It has the Diablo 2 heal. Where it's like, here, I drank a potion. In a half an hour, you'll feel the effects of it. You're still healing in 4 hours. Please consult your physician. And why did it spawn me there? Like on the wrong side of the spawn. Yeah, it's a fun game. The gameplay carries it. Let's see. I need to identify that. 386. Don't make me laugh. Windows boots up in what, a day and a half. Stole your hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Okay, I'm not going to be singing that song. If you're wondering what song that is, it's Weird Al. Okay, we can't get that. We can get this. And this is not going to increase the mana cost of this. How did I pick my name, or... how did I pick this game? This... But no, I picked this game because it's one of the, like, classic, we've left Blizzard and we're making a cool thing. Alzorath, it's actually a character name from a book I wrote when I was 8. And I've used it in several other contexts, and it's just kind of like an ongoing character in various lore that I've made for various books, games, etc. I like how, like, we die just before everything else is dead, so we come back to get our body, and, well, it's not even a challenge. It's literally one shot from death. Yeah, a lot of my character names are from that stuff. No, you will not find them online because this was before internet. They are in binders. Some of those binders got destroyed, unfortunately, or lost over time. But yeah, I still am sad that I can't seem to find my old the binder for the tabletop game I made. I remember most of it, but I don't remember how I did the stats in it. We might need to stop by town and pick up some more potions. Go. Got him. I thought there were more enemies over here. Yeah, once we get down to 10 healing potions, if I'm still not at the boss, I'm gonna definitely refill them before we get to the boss. But if we hit 10, I'm gonna just go straight back to town. Because I need to buy the mana potions and okay. Have a good one, Carrie. We will be covering more Dark Gothic ones in the near future as well. After Diablo 4's beta weekend, we'll probably be doing Last Epoch, which is mid-dark. It's not really dark, but we'll be doing that, and then Path of Exile. And no, I can't say Path of Exile without giving it a disparaging side look, because it has a bunch of great mechanics. It has too many mechanics. It is the pizza with, like, spinach, olives, buffalo chicken, pepperoni, everything on it, that just, it starts to taste nasty after a while. I think they even have peas and mayonnaise on it at this point. we need to probably take care of this in case we have to come back. Oh, they didn't spawn more out of it? Okay. Can I hit you, please? It's like I can't aim down. Aim down the stairs, thank you. Because we are going through potions like a mad lad.
Hail!
Let's see, we do have an open socket on a weapon. But that's not going to help as much as we would hope.
Take care now.
Don't eat animal carcass. Eventually you may not want to eat anything with blood and poop in it. There's blood and poop on your vegetables, too.
Oh, hello.
Sad but true. Can I actually split? Nope. I was hoping I could split the stack, but no, we're just going to have to go 4 and 3. I don't even think this is going to be enough to get through the entire game, but go like that.
I don't have enough gold.
Oh, we ran out of gold on it. Okay. That works. That's as good as an excuse as any to not get more. As far as what we want to put in that, health stolen on hit might be a good thing there, but I don't think that actually applies to our thing. Plus 24 damage seems like it might help, though. Or 38 damage per second. Almost hitting that 1,000 point.
Anything you need, goodbye.
Okay, we are going for 35. So we're at 30, what, 32, I think? That means this is 33, so 2 more floors after this. And one of them is going to be a boss for us, so basically this floor and the next floor is all we have left. But it's going to be a challenge. When in doubt, murder out! God, the, like, impact of this just feels good. Now, if Fireball felt like that in Diablo 4, I would be much happier. In Diablo 4, it feels like you're just wafting at them with Fireball. Especially after, like, the super early part of the game. Okay, we need to be sure to be picking up all the gold. We may need to restock at the final boss as well. I'll even throw stuff onto the pumpkin. Get things going. We're about to level up as well.
My mana is low.
yeah, pushing that 1,000 damage mark is making me extremely happy. Did we just get one shot? We did! Yay! Ouch. He just basically one-shot us, so let's go with a bit more defense, possibly. Because we're behind on it. I'm gonna go with more of our summon. Just get it to be higher damage from a distance. That way we don't always have to rely on getting into its face. We will identify the ring. 30 poison damage, 18 ice resistance, increased magic find. Might actually be better than our green one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. 4 dexterity, and we got better resist from it. I can interrupt this one. Her main damage attack is that, like, lightning one that she has. Each time we hit her, that gets interrupted.
I don't have enough mana. Insufficient mana.
Okay. I should probably stop just playing Boomstick all the time and let my actual summons that I've invested points into do their work. He actually doesn't do bad damage. Few hundred. Not enough to be, like, competitive with me, but good enough. We can blow him up through the wall. I didn't realize that. Yeah, combining our actual skills is probably going to be the secret to our success. As you should do in most of these games. But I was having fun with my booms. They're proving to be a little bit hazardous to my health. Because I actually have to see the enemies to boom them. Having a 3,000 damage crit, though. Nice.
My mana is low.
Okay, so we got them. Don't want to use the red portals. Because those red portals just take me to, like, bonus areas. Not concerned about those.
Your pet has departed.
How long does it take? Oh, it's still only 2 minutes for it to come back. So I think 2 minute might be like the upper limit. Which is good by me. Because frankly, that means I don't have to worry about it being gone longer than that. Oof. Wow, almost died there. Mainly because we don't leech with this one, so I have to be kind of conscious of my life. I should be like investing more into passive regen, if at all possible.
Insufficient mana.
Okay, 79.66. That means that we have actually started dipping into these. No. We do have a fishing hole here, though. Okay, can I just chuck it down the stairs? Nope. There we go.
Your pet has returned.
Only 572 gold? And those merchants are being cheap with stuff I'm finding deep in the dungeon. And they're being very grubby whenever it comes to the cost of potions. I'm saving your town, folks. Equip me. If I die down there, fine, but equip me. Where is the water that we're fishing? Oh, I see it. Okay. It's very, very clean water.
My mana is low.
Okay. Pretty decent little go here. That was not a bad section of the floor. Oh, there's a lot of those. Come on down. And technically, I think part of the reason we're taking so much damage is because I am under-leveled compared to the enemies.
I don't have enough mana.
Has fled.
It is fine. You can flee all you want. I'm not using you.
I can't. Insufficient mana. My mana is low. My mana is low.
Your pet is fleeing.
I don't care that it's fleeing. It's not important. It's just a matter of providing me with a meat shield.
I don't have enough mana.
Hey, our fame increased. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, things are trying to one-shot me here. And I'm like standing in the middle of two spawning portals. Ouch.
Your pet is fleeing.
Die, dragon boy. Okay, skill tree. Can't put any more into that. We can put another point into that, so we're going to. Although I probably should have put it up here just to save mana resources. Pet. Go get me more gold.
Your pet has departed.
Yeah, most of the things here are giving good experience. It is mostly because we are underleveled. Got him.
Don't have enough mana.
Without dying this time. And literally, I am just walking forward hoping I find the stairs down. Ouch. Because at this point, I don't know if I'm going the right way or if I'm just going in circles or what. There's our level up. Sweet. Level 26. Means no more points than that yet. We do actually have access to Shock Trap now, which is one that we haven't seen yet. At the same time, I think Marksman might still be the best choice for our just like punch things in the face strategy of trying to get to 1,000 damage raw on our just explode things in the face. 300 something damage for that. So those do decent damage still. Oh, I just clicked outside the window. No. I'm surprised that hasn't happened sooner. Because I don't have it set to constrain it to the screen.
Your pet returned.
Okay, pet. Take those. I think the final boss is going to rip us to pieces, by the way. Just a hunch. I think we're going to get one shot by it. So it's going to be one of those things where we're just like clawing our face into them until we get lucky. Just judging by how much damage we're taking from these enemies, that is. Especially that one whenever it gets away with its laser. Okay, Deep Ember. Sorry, whenever it gets to like these kind of crowded areas, I have to concentrate. Otherwise, bad things will happen. I'll have to spend more money to revive, which actually isn't that big of a deal. In some cases, it might even be cheaper to die than to go buy a potion. our mana was recovering at a decent pace.
Insufficient mana.
Get it, zombies. Go, zombies. This looks like dead end. I'm gonna go back the other direction after we clear out this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it just loops back around to the other thing. There you are. See, 10 armor degraded per hit and a weapon. We don't have a socket in the weapon. We do actually have socket in stuff, so we can go dexterity there. More damage. 1 point away from hitting that 1,000 max. Well, maybe that is the right way. Might actually be the right way. Now that we're actually a bit of the ways into this. Because this one is a dead end. Unless this place over here on the left goes somewhere. Go sell stuff, Frumpkin. And we're not really making ground on potions. We're kind of stagnant on them. Yeah, not even more damage on the pistols we're finding. Lack of upgrades is real. Yeah, that was just a loop back to a place that we've already been. Lovely. I'll take the potions at least, yeah, because there was the golem we murdered. Are we recovering life on either of these? Nope. Oh, there's a big boy. Poison Crusher. Any relation to Wesley Crusher? Probably not. Because that doesn't look anything like, you know, his mother or his father. I forget if they actually showed Wesley Crusher's father. 1,000 damage right there.
Insufficient mana.
I guess this is the right way. It seems like the enemies have several hundred life. Not thousands, but just shy of 1,000. Okay, mercenary, minions should be back now.
Your pet has returned.
Means we can unload stuff onto them. Take my crap and go!
My mana is low.
I think the most part we're just using the attack to keep things off of us. Because they're just ignoring the rest of our damage pretty reliably. Okay, so that's just an angry place. This is forward. Yeah, this is forward. How did you not die, buddy? Okay, level 34. Now back to you. Was that a heal? Little dude? Okay, I'm gonna actually have normal attack. Oh, I can't actually do that. I'm gonna put that on there, and I'm gonna have normal attack back on here. We can just do normal attacks if we need to recover some life. And mana. Because it seems like we are killing single targets better with this. Whereas the nuke, better for multi-targets. Like that. Okay, got that going. Okay, everything should be dying. My pet is fleeing every 5 seconds. It's fine. And that's going to save us some potions just doing that against the single targets. If we run across any more single targets, it seems this is very swarm happy. Because that's popping us 55 HP per thing. Sorry, 53, I think. I wish we had some life per kill instead. Because that way we could recover life with using the explosions a bit. As it stands, we're mostly just recovering life whenever we find a solo enemy. I think this floor might be more straightforward than the other ones. Looking like it's just giving us the royal treatment before we find the final boss. Chaos Gem. by yourself now, big dude. That means I have the advantage.
Your pet is free.
I am overburdened. Insufficient knowledge.
Okay. Oh, we got even bigger potions. Yay. Although it doesn't automatically switch over to them whenever you run out of potions. That's less yay. Ooh, Swift Chaos Gem. That can go anywhere. Faster attack. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to switch these over to the summon buttons. So 6, 7, 8. We'll do 3. We'll do 2, 3, 4. That works, I think.
You have slowed our plans, visitor, but Ordrak's time is endless. All we require now is a willing sacrifice. Once you are dealt with, I will retrieve Syl and complete the Dark Ember. Kneel or perish.
I guess I'm gonna perish, because, you know, perish the thought. Where are you at? Come on. Yeah, you're not quite so tough, Master Alwork, whenever I can actually just sit back here and poke at you with an army.
Your pet is hurt.
Oh, my minions aren't actually attacking you. That's cute. There they go. Lancing Blow still does hundreds of damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm healing, please, thank you. I can't go past him. Okay. That's a little bit odd. Where'd he go? Where are you? Get the fuck back here, dude.
No, I will not be defeated here.
Yes, you will.
Begun a new quest.
Go to the next floor. See what it does for you. Follow him. Okay, do we stock back up on more? Probably not. Now or never. It's the end. Thought there was like a waypoint to this. Is there not? Doesn't look like it. Pumpkin's still like at half-life. We're gonna die here.
Odrak, Odrak, receive my sacrifice.
Just need to take it easy. Ow. Why are you not taking damage, good sir? There he goes. Now he's taking a little damage.
My mana is low.
Thank you for all the mana potions. I will go with tab and drop out some of these. Yeah, and he just basically gives me potions by letting me wait for him to kill all those things. And we just drop out friends to actually launch at him. Okay.
Your pet.
Ouch! Damn. He really does do a lot of damage whenever he hits you, though. I'm glad I got that little bit of extra defense. You ever going to stop summoning just like tons and tons of nonsense? Or am I just gonna have to keep just switching back and forth between these just to clear out the fluff that's like landing on top of me? He just definitely has a ton more life than any of the other bosses we've faced. Yep, it's okay, buddy. There's actually so many of these guys, it's causing my screen to just stall whenever I'm fighting them. Oh, fuck that. What the hell just killed me? Sure, I don't even care about losing fame. You can die too, my buddy. 6, 7, 8. Summon some things to fight you. I don't know why my character keeps trying to run up to him whenever I'm trying to shoot him. It's very strange. Like, I'll have the little thing on him and he'll still just run up to him. Yeah, I'm not sure what the mentality of this final boss fight is. I remember having trouble with it on the, like, mage character. Thank you for knocking me away from you. And look at all the healing potions and mana potions. God dang. Oh, they're grand ones. So it's not even, like, replacing those. Okay. Not even that it's a hard fight, it's that it's just taking forever because he just doesn't take damage. Hit one of these guys that's right next to me, please? Thank you. Thank you for just shooting through the middle of them. Did we break his AI now that he finally just... I think we broke his AI. At least temporarily. Well, that got us a little bit down his thing. He's not even half health. How many of your guys are gonna die? About 10,000. And there we just get insta-jibbed. And I remember what I didn't like about the end of this game. Yep, good job. You can be as angry of a little man as you want. There's got to be a strategy that makes this go, you know, a little bit faster. I'm not sure what it is, but somebody knows it. Tell me. Like, let's just flood the screen with bullshit. I have a system that should be able to handle this easily, and you can see it just completely freezes the screen whenever I kill these. Because I'm just killing so many at once. But no, let's just add more bullshit on there whenever, I guarantee you systems from back then couldn't handle this. Give a shit about the pet. You're going to mention that every 2 seconds because he keeps coming back at 1 life.
Has fled.
I don't give a fuck. And now I'm going to just immediately die as soon as I spawn Arizona. I had the wrong skill equipped. How long is this fight gonna take? Probably 2 hours at this rate. Even though I am technically, like, doing a ton of damage to him. Is there something over here I'm supposed to, like, interact with that will make him actually take damage?
Your pet is hurt.
No. No, your skills are pathetic because all you're doing is summoning shit, you dumbass. Look at how many dead fucking bodies there are. Oh, we've gotten him about halfway. Can we just call it a victory there? It's just a trial of endurance. It's not even a trial of skill. Should I just stand next to you? Should I just be like right here and just bombard? Continually drink health and mana potions and have the explosions kill everything that comes near? No, he knocks me back. Yeah, he just keeps knocking me back as well. So it's not like I can even just sit around him and keep doing damage to him and the things around him. I can only imagine how arduous this is on higher difficulties, seriously. you get him into one of the alcoves, that would actually be probably better, now that I think about it. If he summons them around the level, he doesn't summon them next to him. I'm going to look up after this and see if there's actually some kind of strategy I'm supposed to be using to actually deal with him faster, because this cannot be like what was intended.
I am hurt.
Yes, I know. I am immediately surrounded by like 12,000 things. My healing potions cannot out-heal being hit by, like, the entire, like, previous level of enemies. Why I'm randomly just not able to shoot is an odd thing as well. Is it one of his abilities that's, like, stunning me or something? I'm just not seeing it. Because I can't see my character in all of this shit. Yep, healing potions, they do nothing. I'd have to have, like, dumped into defense, like, super hard. In which case, this would take, like, 12 times as long. Just die already. Finally. Holy shit, that guy takes forever.
My pack is full. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That should tell you just how much
My
bullshit
pack
he
is full.
spawned. Okay, pet, you can take some of this back.
Your pet has departed.
I'm just gonna pick up the potions and see how much that is. Good lord and a half. Because I came in here with, I think, no grand healing potions. We even used some during the fight. We have over 50 now. That tells you just how much shit they were throwing. And grand healing potions weren't even keeping up with the things because I was drinking a few of them.
My inventory is full. My pack is full.
Okay, let's toss that on the ground. We'll take our mana potions.
I can't carry anymore.
Grab the healing potions. Not the buckler. I keep almost getting it. There we go. Oh, lordy. So that was the end of that. Let's go ahead and take the portal up.
You have done much for Torchlight and for me. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. Destroying evil is its own reward, but I think I have earned a promotion for this victory. Although the Vanquishers are a secret order, my king will hear that I was responsible for Ordrock's defeat. Soon I will return home, but there are still treasures below Torchlight that could aid us in the battles to come. I sense a tide of darkness will soon be upon us. I will be prepared to meet it.
And mission success, I guess. That is that. That is the end of Torchlight. I had forgotten just how arduous that final battle was. I knew it was bad.
See you later.
I had forgotten
What can I do for you?
how bad. Hey, we got plenty of gold. We could re-roll some stuff real quick if we want. Overall, it's still a good game. Even if the end is bullshit. It's probably the nicest way I can phrase it. Bullshit. Do any of the rest of these actually do anything for us? Do we actually even have any open sockets? I don't think so.
See you later.
Now, we could have ground up and it probably would have gone a little faster, but we're doing a 1,000-something damage whenever we're hitting them, so. Anywho, that's the end of the stream. We've gone for about 5 hours. It's about probably... Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. So we'll try to stream at the normal time tomorrow in the early kind of noonish time. 11 to noon, somewhere in there is usually what I aim for, Central Time. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. This will be going up on the Let's Play Everything channel in the very near future. So see it there if you want to watch more of it, and I will see you guys next time.